Okay, yeah, should be, back and ready again, here to say the very least, but, yeah, welcome back. Sorry for the, intermission, I guess you could say. I just felt like I really needed a slight break, I guess, before, continuing stream over here, nonetheless, to say the very least, but, yeah, I guess we can like continue on with the I almost said Casterus, but like yeah, I guess we can continue on with the Hyacinth's trailer that we were just continuing on over here to say the very least. But yeah, hello True, welcome back, welcome back to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in back to the stream after a short intermission break over here. That you know. I felt like I needed to take a slight breather over here, but like yeah, we is back to continue on with the well, actually I kind of want to see if we can like get rid of resins, which I believe we can, you know, but I guess we can do the Hyacinth trailer. I mean, not trailer, but I guess we could do the Hyacinth trial first before you know, using the last 30 of the original resins for the last couple of bottled glasses over here per se, but like yeah, did you like the TikToks I sent you, by the way? Hopefully you enjoyed them nonetheless, but yeah, they ooh okay nonetheless they has appeared on my For You page when I was just like scrolling on TikTok while taking a breather on the couch to say the very least over here per se, but like yeah, you have a 10 pull now, right? That you messaged earlier, or do you have a 10 pull on your alt account, right? Or was it on your main? But I'm assuming you're playing it on your alt account still, right? Cause you know, like you got Herter on your alt account, right? So wait, how did it form so fast on a 10 pull on your alt account, even though the update literally just came out like an hour ago? You know, like yeah. Have you like started the event at all yet, or have you been doing the multiplayer mode instead that apparently is new within the Honkai Star Rail menu over here per se? But like, yeah. Oh, you're not going for Aglia then, or no? I thought you wanted Aglia, right? That you know, like you like just mentioned it earlier over here. I mean, yeah, Aglia is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, from doing the event, you know, that just ended before the anniversary event. And then like Sunday night, I believe, right? But like, you know, if you already have Casterus, you know, I don't think you really need Aglia that much anymore, because I feel like Aglia, you know, and Casterus are quite similar to each other, you know, when it comes to the overall character and roles, I guess, you know. It's just that, you know, Casterus, it just feels like an overall better version of Aglia in some cases, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. Aglia, I feel like she maybe does a little bit more follow-up still, right? Because on the trial, I guess, you know, from the Herta Space Station event, you know, that ended Sunday night, I felt like her Mima Sprite did a bit more follow-up attacks, you know, compared to the dragon, you know. But like, overall, you know, if you have Casterus, I don't think Aglia is like a must-pull anymore, since I just feel like overall Casterus does like quite a bit more damage compared to Aglia over here per se. But like yeah, I am not Trailblazer 35 yet, so oh right, I forgot that like on your alt account you're like kind of like beginner Trailblazer level, so you like, you know, you get the really nice rewards you know, for like starting off Honkai Star Rail journey and whatnot. So like yeah, compared to, you know, us, in which like we're getting like nothing nowadays, since, you know, TO70 is like the maximum gap that you can reach right now. So like yeah, and even like doing the later Trailblazer level, you know, like 60, I guess, you know, or like 65, it doesn't feel like as much, you know, or like as much of a gain compared to like the earlier Trailblazing leveling system with Pom Pom back then as well per se. But like yeah, but like yeah, I think Final might be a good save then. If oh yeah, Final, I forgot that you guys have been telling me that he's supposed to be a DPS, right? Not a not a harmony role compared to Sunday. So like, yeah, he might be worth pulling for still. Nonetheless, I like to say just because you know, like he's not gonna be like Sunday, I guess, when it comes to his overall path and role and whatnot. So like, yeah. Hello, Kenzie. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you very much for coming back to the stream, Kenzie. Sorry for the intermission break that I felt like I needed to take a little breather just like 30 minutes ago. But like, yeah, welcome back. Did you enjoy the TikTok I sent you? That was like on my For You page when I was like, scrolling on TikTok. I guess like watching TikTok when I was taking a breather on the couch just a couple of minutes ago. But like, yeah. I sent another one, by the way, to True, I guess. I can send you as well if you want me to over here just now. But like, hopefully you enjoyed the Borkin cat that appeared on my For You page again, per se. But the other one that I also sent, that appeared on my For You page again was like the tongue-faced meme, like the meme in which like like some kind of like random thing, like rushes to you, and then like sticks their tongue now to you. So like, yeah, I can send it to you as well too, but let me just, yeah, copy and send it to you. But this is the one that also appeared on my For You page. I was like, ah, yes, the troll is back. So like, yeah, the troll is, oh, I sent it back to True again, sorry. Well, actually, maybe I'm not sorry, because, like, yeah, but like, yeah, it appeared on my For You page again, nonetheless, when I was just like taking a break and whatnot, but like, yeah. I think the first one I saw might have been like Farina, or it might have been a different one besides Farina, like, but I do remember that the Farina one, was like one of the first ones I initially saw for the rushing tongue-faced meme to say the veil is, but like, yeah, the Farina one was like maybe like the second or third one I saw, but yeah, I haven't saw the hamster one yet, so that's my first time seeing the hamster one just now that appeared on my For You page while I'm taking a break earlier, so like, yeah. Yeah, as you can see, I guess my For You page, I like animals, I guess, but but like, yeah, it's kind of funny how that that meme has reappeared on my For You page since I haven't seen it in quite a while, I like to say, nonetheless over here, I guess you could say, but like, yeah. Hello Aiden, welcome back to the stream. How's your day been, by the way, today? Happy Honkai Star Rail 3.3 update day to you too, by the way, Aiden. But nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. How's the overall Tuesday been so far? Well, like, yeah. But yeah, I'm going for, I think Final will be fine to go for, honestly. Like, yeah, I don't know if I really recommend going for Aglia, especially if you have Casterus, but, well, you do have Casterus, right? Yeah, I think I remember seeing Casterus on one of your featured characters for your profile, that is. So like, yeah, like I really want to recommend going for Aglia, if you already have Casterus. But if you don't have Casterus, I guess, then Aglia might be still okay to go for, but I don't know, after doing the character trial, banner, or like the character trial event that we just recently ended, like Sunday night before the anniversary ended, like I just didn't feel like, she's like as powerful as Casterus, like as a whole per se, compared to like the two characters for Casterus and Aglia and whatnot. So like, yeah. But yeah, those I thought I'd share you guys what appeared on my For You page while I was checking a breather and whatnot, I guess. But like, yeah, those two appeared on my For You page, and like, and then I was like trying to look for like a Hercha, like tongue face emoji, for the for like the TikTok, I sent you just recently right now with the scroll, but like I couldn't find one, for the Hercha one, so like, this is the one I sent instead, like, yeah. When I said this one, I was like, lol, they actually have like a tongue-faced two-tab one over here, nonetheless. But like, yeah. Okay, but yeah, nonetheless, I kind of want to do one more run for the character trial over here. So like, yeah, just to like fully get rid of our resins, and then we can move on to the last character trial, that we left off with. for Hyacinth, for the new 5-star over here per se. But like, yeah, those were the two TikToks that like I feel like I had to share that appeared on my For You page while I was taking a break and whatnot between streaming and whatnot. So like, yeah. He's gonna replace Hercha? Really? Dude, why, how could you, how dare you disrespect the Kurikuru? True, but like, yeah. Hopefully not, but like, I'm ashamed. But like, yeah, I'm ashamed, and like, you know, Hercha herself also disapproves about your decision as well to replace Madam Hercha as your main you know, DPS for your ult account per se. Well, like, yeah. I mean, yeah, technically he is gonna be a main DPS, right? But I still really hope that Hercha will still be overall, you know, the one of the best, I guess, you know, still nonetheless. But I'm disappointed in you. So like, yeah, I'm disappointed in you in how like you're gonna replace Hercha like when Final comes out later on, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. Wait, I'm even more disappointed in you because you pulled for Hercha twice, you know? Like, you have Hercha on your main account, right? And you have your Hercha, like, on your alt account. So, like, I'm, like, even more disappointed in you just because, you know, you pulled for her twice, you know, on your main account and your alt account as well. So, like, why? You know, like, yeah. I mean, it's up to you, I guess, but, like, bro, you literally pulled for her twice, but, like, you're gonna replace him nonetheless, you know, at the end of the day. So like, yeah. Have you seen that meme before, Kenzie, or no? Or was it the first time seeing it? Like, for either or that I sent you, by the way. Like, yeah, I like initially saw the cat walking TikTok like quite a long time ago, actually. Like, when you know, he was like asking the cat whether he would take like this or like $1 million or something like that, you know, like given like a choice, you know, between one of the two. But like I haven't seen the cat, I guess, like barking, I guess, you know, towards the music video for like quite a while, nonetheless over here, since you know, since it hasn't appeared on my For You page in quite some time, like to say per se. But like, yeah, same as the ton-faced meme, you know, like the ton-faced Russian meme, you know, that hasn't appeared in my FYP in a while neither. So like, yeah, but I think the first one I saw was like, I want to say it was a Farina one, but it was like one of the like a small animal ones instead, per se. But like Farina was like a second or third one I might have saw, you know, with the ton-faced emoji or the ton-faced meme, I guess you could say. But like I haven't seen that in a while on my For You page as well. So like, you know, I felt like I had to share it to you guys. Well, like, yeah. Oh yeah, okay. We done the dailies, right? And we got rid of the resins over here. So yeah, let's move on to the next character tryout that we have right now for Hyacinth over here. Nonetheless, but yeah. Yeah, we done Natasha earlier, Serval, Misha, Hercha. So like last character you have so far is Hyacinth, I believe, right? Like, yeah. Hello, welcome in, welcome to the stream. How's your day been, by the way? Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday, nonetheless. But happy Honkai Star Rail version 3.3 update day to you too, by the way. But like, yeah. Should I pull a Hyacinth for my day or save for Finon? Depends. Do you really need a healer or do you really need like a DPS character? Like, yeah, for your like perhaps like your second team, I guess, you know, or like for your altered team, or if you're gonna run like a double DPS team, you know, with my day, because some people do run a double DPS team, you know, with my day overall. So like, yeah. If you like need like a healer, you know, or like you want a healer more, you know, that can benefit your overall character roster, I'll probably say Hyacinth. But like, if you feel like, you know, you could like use like another DPS character for like your second team, I guess, or just like another DPS power hitter in general, you know, then you may could like say for Final, but at the same time, we don't really know exactly how good Final is really yet, you know, since we've only seen his like character reveals so far, I believe. And like even this banner, you know, like the Herter, in my personal opinion, is still like the best DPS character in the game so far. So like, you know, if you say for Final, it feels like a little bit of a risk, I guess, you know, just because we don't really know too much about him besides being like a wind element and like a DPS character, right? But like, I mean, you can still say for him, like, yeah, it just depends on like which one you want more, and like, which one do you think would like benefit you slash you enjoy more when it comes to like whether to pull between Hyacinth or My Day. I mean, for Final for you, like, yeah, I would say that Hyacinth, I think, might be pretty good for My Day, just because, you know, Hyacinth has like a lot of like pretty nice HP buffs and whatnot, especially, you know, increasing the limit of the HP, you know. Like, Hyacinth is the first ever character, I think, to increase the potential of your HP stamina capacity, that is. So like her kit is a bit unique, I guess, you know, when it comes to healers per se, you know. So it's really up to you, you know, like, yeah. Just depends on like which one you want more slash enjoy more, or like which one you're more like interested in between the two 5-star characters that we have going around today. But like, yeah. But yeah, I guess we can do the Hyacinth character trial right now. Yeah, she's like wind element, right? Okay, so yeah, remembrance as well, but remembrance as in like mostly healer, I'm assuming, right? Not exactly like DPS, you know, how we have with Casterus slash Aglia, like from before. At least I'm assuming, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, we saw the meme sprite earlier, right? Before decided to take like a small break, you know, to like to like take a break, you know. Yeah, no problem. If you have any other questions, feel free to like let us know. Nonetheless, but yeah, I don't know. It depends like how much you really want her, I guess, or like what teams you run, you know, and plus how much you have saved, I guess, you know, too, and like how badly you want Final as well, you know. But like, yeah, I would say overall, just pull for the character that you feel like you really want more. So like, yeah, Hyacinth's kit is still pretty unique, at least in my personal opinion. But and like Final, you know, like we don't really know too much about him at all yet, you know, because we only got his like splash art, you know, like a couple of days ago, I believe, right, with the Fates collab. So like, if you say for Final, I feel like it's just like a little bit riskier, just because, you know, we don't really know too much about him yet, despite him being like a wind elemental DPS character and whatnot. So like, yeah. Congrats, by the way, Cheez-Its. Congrats on getting Hyacinth on your first 10 pour. How are you liking it so far? But like, yeah. Are you also gonna go for a light cone as well by any chance? Or or you're just gonna save for like Final per se, or Cypher instead, that's supposed to come out second half as well. But like, yeah. I'm already eating the new event, Max. Oh really? Have you already been doing like a lot of the new event just now? Like the Penalcony event over here per se? What character are you gonna choose, by the way, for your 4-star freebie once you get to that point of the 4-star redemption per se? But like, yeah. Bro, I still have like so many events to do. Like, I haven't even done the Seal Slamers event, you know, from Sunday, because obviously we don't have time, you know, because, you know, I need to finish the anniversary event, and like, you know, I haven't even done the Sushan event at all yet. Like, yeah, and like all the other ones, you know, above, all the way over here per se. I think this event, you know, is pretty much done, you know. It's just at the Boulder Town Marshall expeditions, like, you know, we like, in order to like fully complete it, you know, we just had to like get the 3 stars per se. But like, this one is like pretty much almost done, I like to say, you know, like, yeah, but everything else hasn't been really touched too much at all yet right now. But like, yeah, but yeah, I guess we could do the Hyacinth trial over here nonetheless, to see how she is, to say the very least. But Yeah, yeah. If you have My Day, then or like an HP dependent character, I would still really recommend pulling for Hyacin nonetheless. But I mean, it's really up to you. Like because both are hard to decide. I would say that saving for Final, or going for Final at its current state, right now, it is a bit of a riskier play just because we don't really know too much about him, really at the moment. Besides, him being like a wind DPS character per se, like yeah. But yeah, I guess we can get started with the Hyacinth character trial over here, nonetheless. But like yeah. I'm gonna claim the rewards now. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, I am not gonna claim the rewards. Wait. Are you saying you're gonna claim the rewards, or you're not gonna claim the rewards and like wait till like you finish at the very end? Like yeah, I'm a bit confused, but but like yeah, are you just gonna wait till you finish the whole event before claiming the rewards, or are you gonna claim it right away? But like yeah. I mean, I usually just claim the rewards right away, honestly. Just so I don't have to like worry about, like clicking it, like over time, in which, I like may forget, I guess, over time in the future, I guess, in terms of like not claiming the stellar jades, I guess, with a free 4-star. But I mean, I usually don't, forget when it comes to not claiming like event rewards. But yeah, I usually like to I usually like to claim rewards like as soon as possible, just so like I don't have to like worry about them, like clicking it in the future and whatnot. So like yeah. But yeah, Hyacinth is a remembrance character, right? But I'm assuming she's a healer, as we guys been talking about a lot before. I mean, yeah, she should be a healer, right? Because she's like Barbara in Genshin, so like yeah. Summons little Ika. Okay, that's like the meme sprite, right? Like the unicorn thing. When like that we were mentioning earlier this evening. So like yeah. When allies HP is lowered, oh okay, so like the less yeah, the she heals when your caster starts to lose HP, I guess, or like when other characters like lose HP over time and whatnot. So like yeah, okay, for that is if you summon Ika, I don't think she personally heals, but I could be wrong. Okay, Hyacinth overall increases all allies max HP as well. So like I'm assuming this like might be like a passive ability, right? Or something like that. Like yeah. Or it might be like her elemental, but from the second sentence it feels like a passive ability. Like yeah. The higher the outgoing healing, the higher the damage dealt by. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that Ika can also do quite a bit of damage over here too, so like, kind of like Ling Sha, I guess, right? But it's a bit different, right? Because I feel like Hyacinth relies still a bit more on the HP factor side compared to Ling Sha when it comes to the additional damage dealt from the meme sprite over here, like yeah. Until I finish the event, I'm gonna claim my oh, okay, I see. Okay, I thought you meant the other way around. Like, yeah. I usually like to claim right away, just because I don't have to like worry about them in the future and whatnot. But I do understand like saving the stellar jades, towards the very end, because I believe it feels a bit more satisfying, to claim all the rewards at the very end of the event, because it feels like a bit more achievement wise and whatnot, like yeah. Plus, the rewards you claim, it's like a lot more than just like claiming one at a time per se. It's like the difference between a 10 pool and Singapore, so like yeah. Claiming all the rewards, at the very end of the event, I feel like it just feels more fulfilling, I guess, at the very end, because you reach at the end of the stage to claim all your gems and whatnot. So like yeah. Congratulations, by the way, Kenzie. Congrats on getting Hyacinth Barbara just now. Well, like yeah. How did your pulls went, by the way? Have you done the character trials at all yet, or no? Or did you like just decide to like pull right away? yeah, or did you just decide to just like pull right away when you finished installing the update just now? But like, yeah. Right, yeah, yeah, it is pretty satisfying seeing all those stellar jades appear all at once, you know, once you claim everything, after like fully completing the event per se. But me personally, I just like to claim them one at a time, just so I don't have to like worry about, you know, claiming them like later on and whatnot. But I do understand, you know, the satisfaction, I guess, you know, of saving all the rewards towards the very end, because it feels more achievement hunting worthy, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, of claiming all of the stellar jades and like 3-4 stars, you know, towards the very end of the event per se. Like, yeah, that is true, and it feels like a lot, you know, when you claim the rewards at the end compared to like one at a time per se, you know. Like, yeah, but yeah, me personally, I've always just like claimed one at a time, just because I don't like to like, you know, keep it in the back of my mind, you know, that I still have to like claim the rewards over time and whatnot. So like, yeah, especially for me, you know, because I do events, you know, on like usually like the last few days, you know, like whether it be Diversion Universe, you know, like MOC, you know, like, or like a Star Rail reward, you know, that just ended recently Sunday. Like, yeah, I really think that claiming one at a time for me, it's like the safer bet to set it very least, since I usually finish events at like the very last day or second. So like, yeah, but yeah, she does look like Barbara, you know. I like to say, but I don't know, I feel like she looks a bit cuter than Barbara overall, probably because of her outfit, I guess, you know. It's a bit more, I guess, dressed, I guess, you know, compared to Barbara. But I like her conductor hat as well, nonetheless, over here too, you know. And like, she has like ribbons, I guess, on the bottom of her shoes over here too, you know, I guess. But like, yeah, wait, she uses a wand, right? Because like, when we saw from the live stream trailer, I guess, you know, she's like a leader of the group, you know, that like a sorcerer leader when it comes to leading the group for the trailblazing quest over here. But I'm not seeing a wand though. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess it was a bit too close, or to what, I guess I was just like not having the camera position right when it comes to you know, using the wand over here. But like, yeah, I don't think it's like as big as the Hertus wand though, you know, when it comes to Hyacinth's wand over here. But yeah, it kind of looks like a magical / fairy type kind of wand nonetheless. When
it's hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Yeah, when it comes to the cosmetics over here, you know, like, yeah, despite it being smaller. I just pulled right away. I couldn't. That's okay. I usually like to pull like towards the endish, I guess, you know, like, yeah, like how we did with Casterus, I guess, you know. Yeah, I usually like to finish everything else before pulling and whatnot, I guess. Like, yeah, like use all my materials and like farming stuff, you know, like how we did with Escavier, like for you know, doing artifacts, you know, before pulling for Escavier at the end. But like, yeah, yeah, I'm the opposite. Like, I like to you know, do everything first before pulling per se. But yeah, it's kind of cute that she does like a little pose, you know, when she does her one attack over here. But like, I just realized that, like, yeah, she like, for some reason she like steps on one foot, you know, over here to like keep her balance, I guess, from using the wand over here. But yeah, that's kind of like a nice cute attention to detail, I guess you could say, the very least over here. But like, yeah, but like, I don't know why she does that pose though, because like none of the other characters, I don't think, like, you know, uses their wand, I guess, you know, and like trying to balance up one foot, you know, after attacking over here. But like, yeah. I need to start doing this event on my oh wait, is it like a big event? It's like a short event or like a long event? I feel like it's like a short event, since you've been saying that you're like almost done with it, right? Or at least have the feeling that you're like almost done with it. But like, Yeah, how far are you, I guess? Or, were you able to, like, claim your free 4-star at all yet? Or got to that point at all yet? Like, yeah, I gotta retire, like, I mean, that's okay. You can still be a Scalger still, you know, like, at least to, you know, fulfill for now until you've, finish, I guess, farming for Hyacinth at the, while you know, while for farming for Hyacinth, you can still use Scalger, I suppose, but, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Hyacinth might be, you know, might be quite a bit of a character replacement for Gallagher and whatnot, so, like, yeah, but, I don't know, I could be wrong, you know, because, like, Ling Sha was kind of supposed to be the, 5-star version of Gallagher, right? But actually, in some cases, you know, and like in some team compositions, Gallagher is actually a bit of a better choice than Ling Sha, you know. So like, I don't know. I still feel like Gallagher still has, you know, high potential, especially being a 4-star and whatnot, you know. Like, yeah. Hello, Finn. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been, by the way? Happy Honkai Star Wars 3.3 day to you too, by the way. But nonetheless, welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hyacinth is supposed to be like really good with Casterus, mainly because, you know, Casterus relies like a lot on HP, you know. So like, yeah, and Hyacinth, I feel like it's like the first character, right, you know, to like increase HP gaps, you know, like increase HP limits over here. So like, Hyacinth may be the best healer now for Casterus teams, I guess, since Casterus requires a lot of HP factors for her overall kit and whatnot. So like, yeah. At the same time, I'm thinking how she would do an endgame without. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you'd be fine still with endgame because I was able to do like pure fiction, you know, like with Lynx, Peeler, and Bronya for my second Casterus team. So like, you know, I was able to like fully 3-star, you know, level 4 pure fiction, with like a sort of like free-to-play team during the most recent pure fiction back then. So like, I guess it just depends on like how built your Casterus is, but like, I mean, I also have like E2 Casterus plus a light cone, so like, you know, if I didn't have E2 Casterus / the light cone, then I most likely would definitely not have gotten the 3-star like level 4 completed. Like, yeah, just because of like how much of a buff it is for both her LC and the Eidolon too. Like, yeah. Okay, basic attack, it seems to be like normal, right? Like deals minor wind damage to one enemy when it comes to using her fairy wand over here, right? Like, yeah. Okay, like her Mima Sprite restores HP for all allies, but it also like restores HP, right, when other characters, you know, HP diminishes over time, right? I believe. So like, yeah. Okay, her ultimate summons the Mima Sprite, right? And like it automatically replenishes HP for all allies over here. Okay. Enters the after rain state. Okay, so that's the Mima Sprite state, right? Like, yeah, after rain. While Hyacinth is in a state, increases. Oh, okay, so I didn't realize that she only increases allies max HP if you have an ultimate up, you know, like, yeah, the unicorn ultimate up. I thought, you know, that's like her native passive, in which, you know, if you already have on team, you know, like she automatically increases all allies max HP. So like, yeah, if you want to increase the HP limit, you know, you have to like use the ultimate first before that. So like, yeah, it takes a bit of time, I guess, to charge, I suppose, to increase your max HP, but like, still, it shouldn't be that much of a problem, I guess, you know, if you have like good energy for her, I guess. Like, yeah. Oh, nice. So you have E2 casters as well, then. Like, yeah. But at the same time, I wonder how endgame will be. I think you should be fine, because, like, I mean, I use E2 casters. Well, I have a light cone. I don't know if you have a light cone, though, but, I mean, there are, like, other good alternative light cones you can use, right? Like the Fei Xiao one, you know, from the Battle Pass. But, like, it's, like, very limited when it comes to, you know, Remembrance light cone. So, like, yeah. But, like, yeah, I was still able to, like, fully complete Memory Chaos and Pure Fiction with you know, Link's Peeler, Castorus, and Bronnier for both of those 2 endgame factors. So like, I feel like you should be fine because you have E2 Castorus, but I also like don't know if you have the Light Cone or not. So like, yeah, because the Light Cone makes quite a big difference. Not gonna lie, like yeah, for Castorus. Her talent over here, while Hyacinth or Little Ika provides healing, increases Little Ika's okay, so like yeah, the more healing she does, the more damage that the unicorn does, right? Okay, like yeah, how we saw earlier from the summary. When the next battle starts, restores HP for all allies and increases. Oh, that's like her technique, like pre-battle. That is like yeah, when you use her E ability over here. But like yeah, Oh, that's okay. I mean, I'm sort of broke as well because I don't have enough of pity, right? But like yeah, I've been saving ever since you know I got an E2 Castorus, I guess. Like yeah, but I don't have enough of pity, I don't think. And like I'm like 0 right now because you know I didn't pull it ever since getting Castorus, I guess, over here. But like I mean you can still wait till like her last few days of the banner, you know, on whether to decide you like really want to pull for her still, you know. Per se, especially since we're on the first half, you know, of the update in which they generally provide like more rewards over here compared to the second half, you know. So like yeah. Oh, if you want both as well. Between the 3, if I can only choose one between the 3, I would say Saber, you know, just because Saber is like a very limited character, you know. Like I heard that her banner is gonna be like longer, you know, but after that, you know, she won't be getting like a rerun. So like, but at the same time, you know, Saber's not coming out for a while, so you have like time to save, you know, in between then, you know. So like, I don't know, it really depends on like who you like really want the most out of all the 3 characters. Like for me, like my top 2 choices are still Hyacinth and Saber for now. Cypher I might still consider going for, but I don't know. I still don't know if I want to go for her still, just because you know Fate's Club is like around the corner, you know. But like, yeah, out of 3, if I can only choose one, I'll probably say Saber. Like it's your safest bet, just because you know Saber it's a Fate's Collab character in which it's only like a limited duration for the contract between you know Fates and Honkai Star Rail over here. You know, like yeah. But like it's real to you because the thing is that you know you have time to like farm Stellar Jades for you know Saber, Cypher, Cypher a little bit I guess, and like Finon if you like want to go for him as well. But like it's real to you, you know. Like I would probably still recommend go for Hyacinth, you know, if you don't have like a decent enough healer, I guess, you know. But like you know, if you just want to play it safe, then you can like save with Saber instead. So like yeah. Okay, we're using the Trailblazer right over here. But like I guess we can just use a summon, since I don't think the Trailblazer doesn't really do any damage throughout the enemies over here for now. So like yeah. Oh yeah, I like keep on forgetting that Hyacinth is a wind element character. Okay, so like I don't think we need to heal anyone right at all, since you know everyone's like full health over here. So like we could just go for the doggy on the far right over here to start off the attack nonetheless per se. But like yeah.
Life is not so fragile.
Let's see. I just hope it's not on par with Finon, since I think that's. Yeah, I don't think Fate's Collab is gonna be coming, like, you know, during Finon's banner, just because, you know, I feel like those 5 stars, you know, like quite separate and different, you know, from, you know, the characters that we really have right now. But like, I don't know, I could be wrong. It's hard to tell, just because, you know, you never know that Hoivers can just like change your mind and whatnot. So like, yeah, or you know, make changes when it comes to overall banners per se. Cause like technically, you know, the Fates collab is still quite different and like completely new compared to like what we have right now at the current state, you know, like yeah. Kind of like the Chronicle Wish banner, you know, like in Genshin, you know, like Inazuma Chronicle Wish banner is coming out really soon, in which I feel like it's going to be on par with, you know, Raiden Shogun and Kenichi like second half. So like, you know, they might do it the same as the Chronicle Wish banner, you know, like how we have Inazuma soon. So like, not quite sure yet, like, yeah. I have never heard of Fates before. The only time I've heard of Fates, you know, was from Star, honestly. So like, this is my first time hearing about it. So like, yeah, I like know nothing about Fates, but not gonna lie, the characters look pretty cool. Nonetheless, you know, like, yeah, and they don't feel like exactly, you know, like entirely different characters from Star. So like, I feel like they still fit quite well overall, I would say, you know, within the Star Rail universe over here. But like, still,
Embrace a new life. Some value, I suppose.
But like, yeah, if you want to play it safe, I would probably just save for Saber. But other than that, if you feel like you can pull, you know, then like Hyacinth might be a pretty good pull, you know, especially if you have E2 Casterus, you know, that you mentioned just now, you know, like yeah. Oh, if you're doing fine with Gallagher, then I don't know. Like, if you're fine with using Gallagher still, then like, yeah, you can like stick with Gallagher. But I don't know. Kenzie was saying earlier that you know, now that she has you know, Hyacinth, that she might like bench Gallagher, you know. So like, yeah, since you know, she mentioned that gotta retire my Gallagher now after getting Hyacinth over here, you know, like, yeah, but still. Yeah, if you have Gallagher, then I guess you may not need to pull for her, but I mean, Hyacinth's kid's like really unique though, in my opinion, because like she's the first character, you know, to provide like a maximum, you know, like increased max HP buff. So yeah, it's up to you on like how much you want the character, I guess. Like, yeah. Excuse me. But like, if you're saying that you're still okay with Gallagher, then perhaps Hyacinth may not be like a must pull for you then, you know, like, yeah. Oh, I thought you were like, farming your ult account, right? True, but, wait, you pulled for your ult account, but, you were doing the event on your main account, right? Like, yeah. But, wow, I'm assuming that the event is, like, pretty short then, if you're able to, like, finish it within the first few hours over here. True. Nonetheless, but, yeah, I thought you were, like, on your ult account still, because you, mentioned that you got Herter on your, ult account, that is. But, like, yeah. I think I don't have to, since they will give Archer for free. Oh yeah, that's true. Like the new, the other 5-star character for Fates collab, right? Yeah, technically, yeah, yeah, that's true. But the thing with Fates collab is it like, I heard that it's like very limited, you know, in which once it's gone, you know, it's gone, like it's gone forever. Like that's what someone told me before. Like it's like a very limited banner, you know, in which once it's over, you know, it's over. So you know, that's why I still really feel like you should still go for Saber, you know, even if you don't feel like you have to, because you may never see them again, per se, because it's not like a normal Honkai Star banner, I guess you could say, you know, like yeah, but like really up to you though, nonetheless, because like you know, you have like quite a bit of to save, right? And like, yeah, being free to play, you have to be a bit more picky when it comes to, you know, choosing which characters to pull for and whatnot. So like, yeah. Okay, yeah, this time we definitely need to heal for sure, because you know, we just got back from the Casterus Dimension Orb over here. So like, yeah. But like, we should probably heal again. I didn't realize that your regular elemental ability does not like heal like the party members, but Wait, what does a regular E do though? Because I thought the regular E, like, also heals, you know? Like, yeah. It said it does, right? Like, summons the Mima Sprite Little Eco and restores HP for our allies, but it didn't feel like it like, healed a lot, though. You know? Like, for Hyacinth over here. Like, you know, like, yeah, because Run Mei and Trailblazer were, like, already low HP right afterwards, but, like, still, I would go for a Lycone if I were you. Like, I mean, unless you really, really want to go for E6 casters, I guess, you know, but that'd be really expensive. To say the very least at the end, I think, you know, like, yeah. Like, I would really recommend going for a Lycone first before, like, you know, going for E3 to E6, you know, because her signature Lycone is, like, actually really good in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. Oh, actually, I think she might have healed like a little bit more this time than the previous time, you know, in which the Mima Sprite wasn't out just yet, you know. So like, yeah, I think yeah, the second time healing it felt like a little bit more, you know, but I still didn't feel like it healed like as much as I thought it would, like towards the very end, I guess. But like, still. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry, I probably didn't read it yet, but like yeah, I didn't realize that you have a Lycone as well. So I mean, up to you, I guess, if you really want to go all the way in for E6, but I feel like E2 is like good enough for her nonetheless over here, and like that's like probably like the best starting point, you know, to go for her if you're like, oh, especially if you're like free to play as well. So like yeah, but like yeah, I just like went for her E2 and like didn't pull it like a single time right afterwards, because you know, I feel like E3 isn't that much of a huge buff, you know, compared to E2 and E1, you know, and like beyond that it's just like additional eidolons, I guess, until you reach to E6, that is like at the very end. But like still, I mean, you still can go for E6 if you really want to, because you know, Caster's banner is like new and whatnot, so she probably won't get like a rerun banner, you know, in quite a while, like from today. But like E6 is like have like a lot of dedication for it though, so like, you know, like yeah, and if you're free to play as well, then like you have to get quite lucky too. So like yeah, it's a bit of risk involved, but I mean, it's real to you nonetheless. I personally wouldn't recommend, I guess, you know, especially if you want other characters, but like, I mean, it's entirely up to you. Let's actually heal, because we need to heal a bit of over here. But like, yeah, I'm a little surprised that Hyacinth doesn't heal as much as I thought she would, nonetheless, I guess. But I might just be not using her correctly, or not using her properly, you know, to a maximum potential, since, you know, this is my first time ever trying her out and whatnot. Like, yeah. We don't need to attack again, but I feel like we should ult though, so we can like heal casters again. But yeah, I don't know. The healing I thought would be a bit more. Not gonna lie, but still, it's a decent amount there, I guess. Like, yeah. Actually, I feel like Hyacinth might heal a little bit more than Ling Sha, I guess, but I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell, since I also haven't used Ling Sha in quite a while neither, you know, before. So like, yeah, they might be similar when it comes to overall healing, per se, between Hyacinth and Ling Sha. But like, yeah, I just thought it would be more, nonetheless, when it comes to the healing aspect over here, but still, it's a decent amount, I guess, so far, at least from the trial over here, per se. But like, yeah, I still need to get my Casterus to 10,000 HP. Oh, really? How much do you have right now? But like, I feel like that shouldn't be as hard, right, to get to 10,000 HP, because, you know, like, usually getting like HP substats, I guess, you know, for relics isn't as much of a struggle in my opinion compared to like getting like speed or like crit stats, you know, for like relic farming, that is. But like yeah. I don't know how much mines is, but I feel like mines might be 8,000 instead, or the last time I checked I really wasn't quite sure, but I feel like the last time I checked it might have been like 8 or 9k, I think. Like yeah. But I can check mines, I guess, just to see what it is over here as well. But like, yeah, I really don't know how much mines is because I don't really check on stats like too much per se, you know, like yeah. Yeah, mine's like 8k, so like why would you say that you like need 10k for some reason? Like yeah, are you like not getting like enough heals, I guess, or not surviving as much as you thought you would be with like only 8k or like less than 10k HP, or yeah, how come you say that you really need like 10,000 HP, I guess? Cuz I feel like 8,000 is fine, at least from what I'm using right now for casters over here for now, you know, like yeah. I'm so unlucky for her link rope. The rolls all... Oh, really? Yeah, I think the link rope is kind of unlucky as well for me. Well, maybe not as unlucky compared to the boots over here, I think. And the boots is okay, I guess. It has HP as its main stat, but it has like 9.3% crit rate, and everything else, you know, it's like not good, like HP and defense, you know, like fat HP, that is, like yeah. My link ropes are my orbs, or like ornaments, I guess you could say, or quantum damage boost with like 11 crit rate, 6.4% crit damage, and the link rope is like HP percentage, main stat, crit rate 5.8, crit damage 11.6. So yeah, I don't think the link rope was like as much of a struggle for me compared to the other main pieces over here. I think the boots are still overall like the hardest one to get for me still so far, because you need that specific main stat, you know, like yeah, whether it's speed, HP, or like attack, or like any other thing, you know, in between. I feel like boots is like the one of the harder ones for me to get overall, but the planar spear is kind of tricky as well, not gonna lie, because the planar spear, you know, you usually want to go for the elemental damage boost for the most part, you know, like yeah, which is like really specific concerning, you know, you could like roll into like one of the other elementals instead. So like yeah. I'm going to unlock Remembrance Trailblazer. Oh, just now, true? Or how far are you into the Ampharos Trailblazing joining within your alt account? But like yeah. I've yet to start Ampharos, by the way. Like, I don't know when we're gonna unlock, you know, the Remembrance Trailblazer, but yeah, I have like not, you know, done it at all, so it might take a while for us to like actually unlock the Remembrance Trailblazer at the end of the day over here to set a Veil Lace. But like yeah, I mean, I'm okay with using the Harmony one for now, but to be honest, I only use the Harmony one for like Divergent Universe, because you know, I don't really have anything built for you know, Palace right now to set a Veil Lace. But yeah. Oh, so you really want the maximum output for Casters, right? Is that why you're like wanting to hit at least a 10k HP for her, per se? But like yeah, I think 8k is fine though, honestly. Well, I guess the minimum per se that is like suitable for Casters, but I guess if you really want to like, you know, increase your Casters' potential, you know, then like yeah, hitting 10k will probably be pretty nice and whatnot, especially if you like need the extra health point boost, as well as like don't have as much good like overall pure healers and whatnot. Like yeah, but like you have Gallagher and Horhor as well that you mentioned as well, so I don't think you should like have that much issue, you know, when it comes to like surviving hits and whatnot, since you already have like pretty good healers overall per se. So like yeah. I think I use HP only on the boots. I can check for you again as well. But I'm pretty sure I use like HP for the most relics over here for mines as well. But I think some of them are different though. I mean the headpiece is like obviously HP, right? Because it's like the only stat. But like I have HP 12%, 5.1 crit, 6.4 crit damage over here. Yeah, for my hands piece, it's like 8.4 crit rate, 12.3 crit damage. And like I have a crit damage body piece still. Like yeah, I don't have an HP percentage body piece. Cuz I feel like I need the additional boost for the crit damage over here since I only have like 165, for my casteress right now. So like yeah. And this was the one that I got the best so far. But like yeah, it's a crit damage piece with 10.8% HP and 8.4% crit rate. And like yeah, the boots are HP as well as the the rope that we like mentioned earlier per se. But like yeah. The only flaw is that my other teammates aren't built, so oh, okay. Okay, I see. Like yeah. I guess for now you can like run mostly HP relics for casters, but like over time, once you start to like build your other characters, I guess, especially your Gallagher / Warhor, then you can like swap it around with like some crit damage and whatnot, since Casterus, like still relies a bit on crit damage overall, at least in my personal opinion, like yeah. And obviously, you want as low speed as possible if you can, but you don't really need to go like super low when it comes to speed and whatnot. So like yeah, at least in my personal opinion. I guess we can pull right now, I guess. So like unless there's like something I'm missing over here, but I think we got all the dailies done and like everything else. Have we got rid of the resins at all? No. Oh, I haven't gotten rid of these yet. The whatever these circular tokens I call. Yeah, the emulsifiers. So I kind of want to get rid of this as well, just because that way like our inventory is like fully cleared and whatnot. So like yeah. I like sometimes, but I'm not the best when it comes to, reviewing characters per se. Cause like, for me, I have like 90% of my characters like unbuilt as well. So like, for certain characters, like, I guess I know a bit, but for like a lot, but like for majority characters, I like really don't know much about them. Like, yeah, like my Robin is not built, my Firefly is unbuilt, same as Ling Sha, Topaz, like all these characters. Jinler is sort of built, I guess. Chapard is like pretty built and whatnot. Like yeah, same as Bailu. But like Black Swan, Ratio. Like yeah, 90% of my characters are like not built and whatnot. So like yeah, there's only like a few select that I have a bit of knowledge on I guess but majority of characters I really don't know too much about them per se. Like Agli, for instance, I still have a like level 40, but I heard that this Lycon is like supposed to be like really good for her, but I mean I haven't really used her at all, except for the character trial that we had recently that ended Sunday night for the Herta Space Station event. But like yeah, wait, I kind of want to get rid of the tokens first though, but we got an achievement apparently over here too. So like, wait, what's that noise? Yeah, so let's just claim the achievement over here per se. But yeah, what ornaments does Hyacinth require by any chance? Like yeah, cause I never did any pre-farming for Hyacinth at all. I usually don't do pre-farming, when it comes to future characters, just because I just like to stick with the current characters we currently have right now, that is. So like before Hyacinth, as the character target, it was Jade before. But like apparently she requires like this ornament set, which I thought is like meant for an X instead per se, but in a Gallagher as well, right? Like yeah, but apparently that's what they recommend, I guess, when it comes to Hisense ornaments as well over here, you know, like, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Cloud. Greatly appreciate the follow, but, I mean, I don't exactly do character reviews. It's just that, I mean, I don't, like, know too much, per se, when it comes to, like, majority of characters, but I can, like, maybe, like, you know, give you guys, like, my personal, I guess, suggestions. That's the word, I guess, like, sort of was looking for, like, yeah, or just, like, show, like, my build, you know, for you to compare, I guess, to my build, but, yeah, I don't know if I exactly do it just because I don't know too much about, you know, 90 or 95% of the characters over here and whatnot. So, like, yeah. Because, like, I still have, like, a whole bunch of characters to, like, still build, you know? Like, you know, I had, like, Black Swan ever since the first banner, and, like, I never really built her except for her, like, level, you know? And, like, her Lycon was, like, still level 1, but, you know, like, yeah. And, like, my Run May over here, it's still, like, unbuilt. Except for Traces are like maxed, you know, and Lycon's like not built, you know, so like, yeah. I should like actually really build Run May because I have E2 for her, but I mean, I just like also like, you know, don't know like which relics to farm yet, or whether I want to like switch farming to Run May relics, you know, because I'm still trying to like farm relics for Jade, because I want to like switch off from the Pyro 4-piece set, you know, to the Quantum 4-piece set, you know, that we're like kind of working on, you know. So like, yeah, that also, you know, Silver Fuses and like Sealy over here too, per se. But like, yeah. Ever since I built my Casterus, she hits like, I mean, if she hits like crits, then like, I feel like you might be fine, but I don't know. If you feel like you're like lacking a bit of crit still, you know, I would still try to like recommend maybe having a higher crit rate. I have like 72 crit rate over here, which I feel like is like the right amount, right? You know, to get a guaranteed 165 crit damage, right? Because the light cone, you know, it increases your wait, no, I think it's a light cone, right? Like, yeah, it's the quantum piece. So yeah, the 2-piece, it says increases the quantum damage by 10%, and yeah, over time, you know, because my Cassius has like 93 speed, right? Well, it is exactly 95 speed. Like, yeah, exactly 95 speed, in which, you know, initially it increases by 20% and then like later on by 32%. So like 32, you know, plus 72, I guess, is like one of 4, right? In which it's like literally the perfect amount of crit rate I need for her at the end of the day. So like, yeah. But yeah, I got kind of lucky when building Casterus for the first time. Like, I like initially started building her, you know, at the very last day of Pure Fiction, because I was wanting to do it, you know, but I still haven't built my Casterus by then. So like, yeah, I like kind of like forced myself, you know, to build her. But like, I got pretty lucky when it comes to farming the relics over here for the first time that night, not gonna lie. So like, yeah. Your crit rate is only like above 50%. 50 is okay, I guess, but like, yeah, I would probably recommend still like a minimum of like 70-ish, because that way, you know, once you, yeah, 68 is like what you're looking for, right? Because 68 plus 32 equals like 100%. So like, if you have like 53, you know, you'll be hitting like a maximum of like 86 crit rate, which is like a good number, I guess, overall. But I mean, that 14%, you know, can haunt you when you do like really big bosses and whatnot. So like, yeah. So I mean, me personally, I like to have like guaranteed crit rate, you know, over over probability of hitting crit rate. You know, like, yeah, like my Herta over here, you know, is like also like 80% crit rate, you know, which is like the perfect amount, you know, to get 100% crit rate, you know, for her crit damage over here. But like I mean, 85% is still healthy, I guess, you know, when it comes to overall crit rate, but it's also like not guaranteed, you know. So like, yeah. Welcome back to the stream, True. Nonetheless, yeah, welcome back to the stream. How has the event been going for you so far? But like, yeah, that you were starting on your main account, right? Like, yeah. Have you already finished the event, by the way, or no? I haven't even started yet, but like, have you already finished at all, or no? Like, if you already have finished, then I'm assuming that it's like a really short event then, right? Because, you know, you only managed to finish it within like the first few hours, right? But, yeah, have you already finished the, Penokuni event at all yet, per se? If so, how do you like it? Just out of, curiosity, but like, yeah. Oh, excuse me, but like, if you like already finished it, then I'm assuming it's like a relatively short event then, if, you know, you like, finish it within the first few hours, but like, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you sped one as well, right? But, still, I'm kind of surprised you already finished it, on at least on one of your accounts, beforehand, per se, but like, still. Excuse me, I'm a completely free-to-play player, and I got an early E1 and barely got E2, did you also go for a Lycon as well, by any chance, or no? If not, I would really recommend going for a Lycon as well, but, I mean, I mean, you have like E2 for Casterus, right? So like, even if you don't have a Lycon, it's fine, but the thing with Casterus is just that, like, she has like very limited options, you know, when it comes to like her Lycon, like, choices per se, so like, you know, like, if you don't have the, Lycon over here, you know, the only alternative I would probably recommend, you know, is the facial battle pass Lycon, you know, like, yeah, in which it's like kind of behind the paywall, you know, because you can only get this Lycon, you know, from buying the battle pass per se, you know, like, yeah, this one. Maybe it's, oh, it could be, let me check, I guess, but when the enemy target's current HP is 80%, 50% of max HP, the damage dealt to it by, no, I don't think the, E1 is like the crit damage factor. It's like additional damage. It says at the end of over here, you know, the damage dealt to it by the, Bone Claw Doomdrake's Embrace, as well as Claw, splits the Veil abilities, plus, Breath, Scorches the Shadow. So I think these are the Dragon abilities over here. Is like 120% slash 140% of the original damage respectively. So like, I think that's where you're feeling, you know, where you got the crit bonuses, you know, it's just because the E1 gives you like 120% slash 140% of your original damage already. So like, yeah, it gives you like a 20% 40% boost to your main damage per se. So like, I guess that's how you felt that you got the crit bonus per se, like, yeah, I don't think E1 or E2 like increases crit rate at all. It's just that these two like just overall extends your like your damage nonetheless per se, like, yeah. I need to like level her talents, then oh wait, for which one? Casterus or like Herter that you got on your alt account, but playing on benching in the near future when final comes out. So like, yeah, I'm so disappointed in you just because you know you're gonna bench Herter nonetheless, even though you got her on your both your main account and your alt account. But I mean, you do you, I guess, you know. But I'm still disappointed, nonetheless, cause you know, I'm a Herter main ever since day one, but at the same time, you know, Herter is an extremely good character, you know, so like, yeah. I think my crit values is low because of my unlucky. Oh, yeah, I guess you can like farm ornaments then still, if you think that your, rope is the thing that's like mostly, like, you know, hanging you back and whatnot from your, caster's potential per se, but, yeah, I think it's like easier, you know, to farm for the material or the relic piece that's like the worst out of all the others, you know. That way you have like a higher probability, you know, in terms of like at least getting like a slightly better piece compared to the current one that you already have per se. But like, yeah. Okay, like Casterus for your yeah, on your main account, like yeah. I'm still disappointed that you're not gonna like use Herter like for a very long time, like, you know, in the future per se. But like, I mean, you do you, I guess, but like, I'm still disappointed nonetheless, you know? Like, yeah. Bro, you also like pulled it twice as well too, you know? Like both on your main account and your alt account just now. So like, that's even more disrespect to the Kirikiru supremacy over here. Like, yeah. But like, yeah, I think you only have casters on your main, right? So like, yeah, you can still like build her as well, but like, still, I'm still disappointed, you know, that you're not gonna build her to like when final comes about in the future, I guess, full on. But yeah. Wait, what's the ornaments should we do for a high sin over here? Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of the ornament tokens over here, but like, I'm not quite sure if this is like, you know, the best piece for her or not. But I know this is like good for the Nexa, right? Or no, wait, it might be My Day instead. It's like good for like one of the male characters, I remember, because this one, you know, came out during Casters, I believe, right? But like, I'm not quite sure exactly if this is like maybe the best for Hyson as well, per se. But like, yeah. Yeah, you can like probably go for a better rope then, if the rope is like holding you the most back and whatnot. But yeah, 56% is like a little bit. It's okay actually. Yeah, it's okay. But like, you know, the not guaranteed crit rate, you know, is it might hold you back in some certain cases and whatnot. So like, yeah, just because you're not getting that guaranteed, you know, crit damage like 100% of the time at the end of the day, per se. Like, yeah, I think you're like feeling that you're getting the crit damage no matter what, just because you have like E1 and E2, because like E1 and E2, you know, gives you like 120% buff, you know, initially, and then 140% like later on, per se. So like, I guess that's like why you felt that you were like still hitting quite a bit of the crits, just because you have E1, per se. So like, yeah, in which it provides overall like you know, a quite a bit of damage boost. Yeah, I'm like debating on like whether this ornament's the best, the giant tree of the wrapped brooding, I suppose. But I mean, I guess we can like farm this one for now, just because, you know, this is the only one that appears so far within the planar ornament recommendations over here. So like, yeah, the warrior goddess of sun and sun and thunder I never done before, per se. But I mean, we could do that later, I guess, you know, just because we don't have any resins anymore. Well, like, yeah, for like main resins that is. But I kind of want to like get rid of the 11 tokens that we have over here. But we may need to do the Virgin Universe, I guess, because apparently we got rid of the save files, you know, for this update, apparently. But yeah.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Yeah, you can. You can just like type it in chat, I guess, like how Finn was doing earlier, you know, like yeah. Yeah, you can. Like, I mean, like I'm like giving suggestions. I'm like giving suggestions to Finn, you know, like yeah. So if you have like similar questions, like how Finn was saying earlier, you know, like you can ask as well, you know, like yeah. I have one of the best smite. Oh yeah, that's true. I remember you mentioning like yesterday, right, that you got him to like top 4% recently, right? Like, congratulations again, by the way. But like, yeah, will you be still thinking that you can improve on him like later on, or are you just gonna leave him as it is right now, per se, since you recently accomplished an achievement, per se? But like, yeah. You still need to like level his traces for for My Day, right? I'm assuming, or for someone else. I thought you maxed out your traces still, but wait, actually that's for Nexa, right? Not My Day. Like yeah, I think, yeah, Nexa was the character that you like fully maxed out your traces, and not Nexa. Like yesterday you told me, right? Like yeah. By the way, did you get her? I haven't pulled yet. I'm wanting to get rid of the tokens, you know, for the planar no, like whatever these scenes are called, you know, the emulsifiers for the ornaments, you know, that that High Sin uses per se. But then like after that, yeah, we shall try to like pull for the Barbara High Sin High Sin social leader over here per se. But like yeah. But like yeah, I'm trying to like get rid of the resins over here for now, but apparently we need to do Divergent Universe because they got rid of the save file from the previous update from before for some reason. But like yeah, I don't think we need to use this rewind thing at all, but yeah, we can just like stick with this for now. But I feel like this is like quite new when it comes to, you know, the Divergent Universe that we have gotten yesterday and whatnot. So like yeah. Hello Matcha, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your Tuesday been today? Hopefully you had a great week so far, and happy Star Rail 3.3 day to you too, by the way, Matcha. But nonetheless, welcome to the stream. You said your characteristic has like 53,200 with 82 yeah, 8,228 E2S1. Yeah, you can like probably use a bit more crit as well if I were you. Like how Finn mentioned earlier, like you guys have like around the same crit rate, I think, right? Like yeah, like around like 50-ish%. So like I would still recommend getting like a bit of a higher crit rate. You know, and you have a light cone as well, right? Just so like you can like get the guaranteed crit damage and whatnot. So like yeah. Even if you do have to like sacrifice some crit damage, you know, for crit rate, I mean, I would still like, me personally, I like to go for the a little higher crit rate, you know, and like a little less crit damage, just because so you can get the guaranteed crit damage like every time you use Casterus per se. So like yeah. But like other than that, I think it's good because you have like 8,000 HP, right? In which is like the same as mine. You have like even more than me actually, like 200 more than me. So like, yeah, I think just like generally speaking, you can like use a bit more crit rate nonetheless over here. So like yeah. Oh really? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. By the way, Matcha. But nonetheless, have you started the new Star update at all yet? If so, how are you liking it so far? But like yeah, have you pulled at all yet, Macho, or no? Or will you be saving for like Cypher, Aglia, or maybe Finon / Fates Collab characters instead, per se? Like yeah, since I believe Finn was unsure on like whether to you know save for Fates Collab or pull for High Sin for Casterus, I guess, you know, like, yeah, I can improve the hand relics and the boots for, for my day, right? I'm assuming? Okay, yeah, okay, so, like, yeah, I guess, you can, definitely improve on relics, I suppose, because, you mentioned 3, pieces, per se, in which that's, like, a decent number to, like, improve upon and whatnot. Like, I think for me, the only thing I really need to improve upon for, I guess, my Casterus, maybe, you know, is, like, probably like my boots, I'll just say, like, yeah, because my boots is like only like one good like substat, you know, but at the same time I also haven't really farmed too much about her. Like yeah, I only farmed her like one time, like at the very last day of Pure Fiction. So like yeah, but yeah, I think for like 3 relics, you know, yeah, it can like definitely be looked upon, because you know, it's a couple, you know, to like you know, to improve upon compared to like 1 and 2, that is. So like yeah. Oh yeah, 90 speed is good. I think 90 speed is like the right amount actually when it comes to Casterus, that is, because well, I think it's like 90 or 94. I forgot which one it was, but you want the amount, you know, that make sure that for your 4-piece relic set, you know, gives you the extra damage boost and whatnot. So like yeah, I forgot which one it was, you know, whether it was like, I think it's 90 though, because like it like starts like 110, right, you know, and then it goes to 90 like later on, that is. So like yeah, but yeah, 90 should be good overall, I think. Like yeah, it should be the right amount. I'll start it now, but I don't think I'll pull for anyone. Oh, really? We'll be saving, I guess, I'm assuming, for the, other character instead, I'm guessing, Matcha, but like, yeah. I have a feeling that the event is a bit short, though, not gonna lie, because, like, True, you know, like, she already, like, I think she already, like, finished the event, at least for her, her main account, and, like, working on the alt account now, but, well, like, technically, we still have to do the Trailblazing journey as well, you know, so, like, yeah, even though the event is shorter, you know, compared to, like, last update, you know, in which it's a bit longer, like, overall, that is, well, mainly because, you know, last update was, like, the 2nd anniversary update, you know, so, like, it's, like, a much bigger update, you know, compared to, like, this update that we have, for today, that is, so, like, yeah, but, yeah, I have a feeling that the Penacony event may be a bit shorter than I thought it'd be, just because I think True might have like gone through most part of the event for tonight, but like still, who you be pulling for then, Matcha, or like who do you think you'll be pulling for? I guess if you won't be going for anyone for tonight, I guess per se, like yeah, I haven't done the Ampharos Trailblazing quest quite yet still, but not gonna lie, the newest one we have right now does look pretty cool, you know, of all the people, you know, like all the clan, I guess, you know, trying to like defeat the evil dragon that like looks in the background of the character over here, you know, so like yeah. Yeah, it kind of reminds me, I guess, like a story, like a Dragon Tale story, you know, of like small warriors, you know, like making their way towards like a castle, you know, like a quest, you know, and then like defeating like the evil dragon that like hides around the evil layers between the castle and whatnot. So like yeah, I don't know exactly how it is yet, you know, obviously just because I haven't done the region at all yet, but not gonna lie, it does look really cool though for the you know, for the new Trailblazing quest that we have right now, to say the very least. So like yeah, oh, excuse me, but like yeah, it does look really intriguing to start, not gonna lie. Like 95 and lower gives you the okay, yeah, 90 should be fine. Yeah, I believe mine's like maybe 90 or 94. I forgot what it was, but I think mine's like around the same thing. Like, oh yeah, mine's like 95. Yeah, so it's like the perfect amount for casters, that is. So like, yeah, 90 should be a good amount as well and whatnot. Like, yeah, if it's like if it's like a bit low, you know, like 80, you know, then you can like maybe sacrifice some speed, you know, for like the other stats you like might need instead, you know, but 90 is a healthy spot to be in, not gonna lie. Like yeah, why in battle does my day have like 400 crit damage on the dot? Oh, did you my day did 400 crit damage while battling just now? True. Well, like what happened? Like yeah,
Oh?
it might just be because like your other characters, you know, because like I remember Dawn's character, I guess, like their Herter, you know, or like I forgot whether it was the Herter or Castress, but like one of the two, you know, like it was a bit like less crit rate, right, you know, or like less crit, you know, than like the recommendation crit rate per se. But like they also have like E6 Sparkle, you know, in which like, you know, that like compensates for the missing the crit and whatnot. So like yeah, so like, you know. It might be other characters, True, that might have done the additional crit damage for my day, I'm guessing, for you know, your battle just now. But like yeah. Oh, is he supposed to have a new form? I didn't realize that. I thought March was supposed to have a new form, Matcha. Like I heard like more rumors that they might be like a 5-star March 7th, you know, but I never heard any rumors at all, you know, that Dunhun will have like a new form per se, but like, yeah, because like we already have like Imbibitor Lene Dunhun, you know, but is he gonna have like another a 5-star banner or like another role, you know, instead of being, I guess, imbibed to Nate Dun Hunt, like regular Dun Hunt, or yeah, or like what do you mean by that? Like yeah, that the new Dun Hunt form. Oh, we got the Hero's Triumph return over here. I'm not quite sure what this is exactly per se, but hey, at least we got a special prize, I guess, per se. But like, yeah, yeah, I heard like rumors that Dun Hun, I mean not Dun Hun, but like I heard rumors that March might get like a 5-star because like we only have like Preservation March, right, and like Hunt March so far. So like, you know, we still have yet to see 5-star March 7 still, because like we have Dun Hun and Tin Yun so far, but yeah, I'm not quite sure if we have like another form of Dun Hun, just because we already have like 2 forms of him, like Imbibed to Lene and plus his regular form so far. So like yeah. Hello Tyler, welcome in, welcome to the stream. How's your day been, by the way, today? Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday nonetheless, but happy 3.3 day to you too, by the way. So like yeah. I don't think it's like a completely new Divergent universe. I think it's more of an expanded type, you know, because it's not like this entirely different icon, you know, like for the splash out, I guess, you know, for the Divergent universe tab, you know, for the events over here. So like it's a bit of a more of an expansion when it comes to our existing Divergent universe so far, I think. Like yeah, I do realize that they like resetted the ornaments, you know, like the save files. So like that's why I'm kind of doing this right now, you know, so we can at least get like a save file, you know, to like do the ornaments per se for high sin, that is, you know. But I don't think it's like a completely refreshed you know, Divergent universe, you know, because we still have the same icon and like Ampharos is still here, you know. But like it's more of an expanded kind of Divergent universe, because like we got like new perks at the very start of the domain over here. So like yeah. There were leaks about it. I don't know how much to trust them, but I don't know, honestly. Like I still have a feeling that it's like not likely that Dun Hun will have like a 3rd form, you know, just because he already has 2 so far. Like, you know, it's like very unlikely, you know, that Star Rail, we know, will have like 3 forms for like 1 character per se, since you know, very few characters, you know, so far, like out of all these 2 years, you know, like only has like 2 forms, you know. Like I think Tin Yun and like Dun Hun and like March 7th are like the only characters, you know, that have like 2 forms to say. Like yeah. Well, actually the Trailblazer count, the Trailblazer as well, you know, the Trailblazer with you know, Destruction, right, and then Preservation, and then Harmony, and then Remembrance for Ampharos region, right? Like yeah. But like the other characters, you know, besides the main character, I feel like only March, Dun Hun, and Tin Yun are like the only ones that have like alternative forms so far. Like yeah. Wait, my Anexa relics are the best on my account. Oh really? Wait, I think wait, I didn't see. Wait, did he like recently got better ones? True or no? Cause the last time I saw, I think you might have had like a little bit less crit, right? But right now, did he like just gotten recently good ones, right? Like yeah, when you mentioned that your Anexa recently reached like top 4% yesterday, right? But like yeah, wait, but Anexa doesn't require as much crit there, right? Compared to like Herta, but I mean, you still plan on using them as a main DPS there, like you mentioned earlier. So so like yeah, I guess the Scholar erudition piece is still the best for him, per se. But like yeah, I don't think he requires that much crit compared to Herta, but I could be wrong just because, you know, I'm not that familiar with Anexa still overall per se. Like yeah, especially as a main DPS. But like yeah, I'm assuming that you improved upon your Scholar erudition relics 4-piece, right? True. But like yeah. Oh, well, it's like technically I almost said Saturday. It's technically Wednesday now, just because, you know, it passed midnight over here. But But like the update came around for me like Tuesday night, I guess, like Tuesday evening, that is. Like yeah. But I'm assuming you're EU or Asia server then, Matcha, right? If you're a bit surprised that it's Tuesday for me, but like yeah, I'm like an NA time zone, so like you know, technically for Pacific Standard Time, it's still Tuesday for them. So like yeah, it still feels like a Tuesday to me, you know, just because, you know, like it's Tuesday night, I guess, per se. So like yeah, despite it being midnight over here, but like yeah. Obtain 200 cosmic fragments or the other ones. 2 random curios or 2 random lessons. Let's go with the cosmic fragments, just because the cosmic fragments, you know, it's like guaranteed and whatnot, I guess. So like yeah. Hello Shomi, welcome in, welcome to the stream. How's your day been, by the way, today? Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday, nonetheless. Well, Tuesday, Wednesday, by the way, Shomi. But happy 3.3 day to you too, by the way, Shomi. Well, like yeah. Haven't played since Penokune. Has the game gotten any good updates? Ampharos, I heard that it's still pretty good overall, I like to say. But I think people have been still saying that Penokune is like just generally still better. So like, I mean, you can still skip Ampharos if you like want to still, you know, like entirely up to you, you know. But like, but like I think it's still like worth playing if you're like interested, you know, in coming back to your Honkai Star Rail over here. So like yeah, because even though like Ampharos is like maybe not as good as Penokune, right? At least that's what like a lot of people have been saying so far when it comes to impressions. It's still like pretty good nonetheless and whatnot. Like yeah, it's not like, you know, like going from like Fontaine, you know, to like Natlan, you know, in which it's like a quite a big of a dip, you know, when it comes to like quality of life stuff, you know. But overall, I think people have been saying that Penokune, just generally speaking, might be a little bit better than Ampharos. But like Ampharos is still pretty good nonetheless over here. So like yeah, I would actually probably recommend coming back playing, like at least around nowadays, just because, you know, this banner is like really good, and same as next banner too, you know, and like maybe the 3rd and 4th banner as well, because you know, this banner we have Hyacin, you know, and like Herter, like the Herter, that is. So like yeah, but the thing with the Herter, like in my personal opinion, like she's like the best character, the best DPS character in the game so far and whatnot. So like yeah, I need to cough. But like well, like yeah, if you're interested in playing again, I would probably recommend, you know, at least trying to see how you like it again, just because the banners are like really good this update and whatnot. So like yeah, but it's really up to you though, you know, like yeah, depending on like how interested you are into like in terms of like returning to Honkai Star Rail over here. But yeah. But like yeah, people have been saying that it's still not as good as Penokune, but like it's like on par-ish with Penokune, so it's like really up to you, like for Ampharos. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I'm like far behind in chat, as you can tell. But like yeah, I play on any server, so like it must be morning time for you then, right, Matcha? Right now, like yeah. Good morning to you too. Good morning to you then, by the way, Matcha. Have you got a chance to like try out the story update at all yet, or do you still need to like download, I'm guessing, because you just woke up recently, right? But like yeah. Yeah, I think EU is like morning time, same as Asia time zone, but Asia time zone might be afternoon just because it's a few hours ahead than EU. Per se, but nonetheless, good morning to you, Matcha. Hopefully you're having a great start to your Wednesday morning so far, to say the very least. But like, yeah, welcome to the stream. Hello Zendaya, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Tuesday been so far? Well, Tuesday, Wednesday been so far. I'll just say how's your day been so far, just because, you know, it can be like either Tuesday, Wednesday, you know, for you guys. So like, yeah. What character did you pull for, by the way? Like, yeah, that you used all your pulls on per se, but nonetheless, happy Honkai Star Rail 3.3 day T2 by the way, Zendaya. But like yeah, welcome back to the stream. It's fine. She'll probably rerun. It's not like it's gone forever. Which character? Like yeah, which character that yeah, that's gonna rerun, I guess. Like yeah, like Herter, I'm assuming that you're mentioning to Shumi, or a different character instead, per se. But like yeah. 94 a crit rate over 2. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Honestly, like you probably don't need to like really farm much beyond that point if you're like 94 crit and like 256 you know, crit damage for an Exa and whatnot, unless you're not getting the guaranteed I guess crit rate, you know. But I'm assuming you're running the Scholar erudition 4-piece, right? Yeah, because like last time I looked, you know, you're running this 4-piece, you know, because you're wanting to build him as a main DPS rather than like a sub DPS. So like yeah, that should be more than enough, I guess. Like yeah, you can maybe actually get like a little bit less crit rate, I guess, you know, and increase your crit damage or attack percentage, just because your crit rate might be a bit too much, you know. Like yeah, because the 4-piece over here like increases your crit rate by like 12%, I guess. But I don't think you have to use light cone though, you know, for an Exa, like the Hotu light cone for him. So yeah, I think you should be fine then, I like to say. Like yeah, even though I feel like it might be a bit too much, you know, just because the 4-piece erudition set like gives you a boost in crit rate as well, you know. Like yeah. Oh, Casterus. Okay, I see. Yeah, Casterus will eventually get a rerun, you know, even though her banner just came out like 2 updates ago, right? Like, you know, yesterday we got an Exa, so like Casterus, you know, came before an Exa, that is. Yeah, she'll eventually get a banner in the future. I feel like she'll get a banner like a bit sooner rather than later, you know, just because, you know, she's like a really popular character and whatnot. So like yeah, kind of like how, you know, we got Herter, you know, like much sooner than I thought she'll get like a rerun, you know, like today, because I feel like Herter, you know, like her banner like just came out yesterday. So like yeah, but yeah, apparently they decided to rerun her again for today per se, you know. So like yeah. Oh, would you say Penukine is better or Ampharos is better, guys? Like yeah, I think Zendaya is saying Penukine is better, right? Yeah, I think most people have been saying that Penukine is better, but I feel like Ampharos as a whole is still like pretty good nonetheless, though, right? At least that's what I'm getting the impression of, you know, when it comes to like other people's opinions and stuff like that, right? Like yeah. How did the Hotu pulls go, by the way? But congratulations on getting QQ, by the way, Zendaya. But like yeah, how you liking it so far? But congrats on the Madam Hercher 5-star port that you got today, nonetheless. So like yeah. No, Cypher is not on this banner. It's Hyacinth and Hercher for this first half, and like the second half will be the second half will be Cypher and Aglia Ham. So like yeah. So like if you wanted to pull for a Cypher, I guess you still have to like wait a little bit, but at the same time you also have like a bit more of a flexible time to like save for her as well per se. But yeah, first half is Hyacinth and Hercher, and second half will be the cat girl slash the Greek goddess per se. But like yeah, I'm trying to figure out what things to get rid of. So we can just get rid of the hunt and erudition because, you know, we're using Firefly over here. But like yeah, let's just get rid of the ones that doesn't really like fit with our team, even though the traces over here, or like the paths over here, it's like filled up, you know. Okay, this is like a good one. This one is like not, these two are like not that good, so let's just get rid of this one because Nihility and Elation is like not really needed over here. But like yeah. I'm like surprised we haven't got like a purple one or a gold one at all yet, because usually, you know, it's like you know, we get like at least 1 or 2 at the very beginning over here. But so far it's like all blues for now. But like, yeah. I need a Jin Yuan rerun. After Final, I'm saving for a Jin Yuan. I feel like Jin Yuan hasn't had like a rerun in like such a long time. Do you guys remember when was the last time he had a rerun? Cause I feel like it's been like maybe a year since he had his like last rerun back then and whatnot. So like yeah. Yeah, Jin Yuan, Jin Liu, and like overall, just generally speaking, the Shenzo Lofu characters, I really felt like has not had like a banner in quite some time, to say the very least, since, you know, I feel like most reruns like nowadays, you know, have been like, you know, Penokuni characters and whatnot, you know, so like, yeah, at least for the most part. I mean, we had a Fei Xiao rerun, right? I guess, you know, who is technically Shenzo Lofu, but she came out doing Penokuni, right? So like, I don't know if that counts or not, you know, but it's been quite a while since we had like, you know, the Shenzo Lofu character reruns, in some time and whatnot. Like, yeah, like Jin Yuan, Jin Liu, and like maybe well, Luwacha they gave us for free, I guess, technically, but I feel like we haven't had like a Luwacha banner in like quite a long time as well, you know, like, yeah. Hopefully within the next few updates, they will provide like a Jin Yuan rerun banner, or like more Shenzo Lofu characters, you know, since they're gonna get buffed, you know, soon. Like Jin Liu, Silverwolf, Kafka, and like perhaps others, you know. But like, yeah, I feel like it's been quite a while since we had a Jin Yuan rerun banner, quite some time too, you know, like, yeah. Oh, excuse me. But like, yeah. Oh, really? Wait, did you like not get a 5-star yet, or have you already got a 5-star, Zendaya? But like, yeah. If you have not gotten a 5-star yet, then I think you're safe still. But like, what have you gotten so far, I guess, within your initial pulls currently? But like, yeah. I mean, it's okay if you don't get her during the first day, just because, you know, it's only the first day, and like, this update, you know, gives you like a lot of rewards, you know, for the duration of the first half of 3.3, right? So like, when her banner is about to disappear, you know, I feel like, you know, you'll like probably eventually get her like at the end of the first half and whatnot, before Cypher and Aglia come out during the second half. Like, yeah, since, you know, the update like just came out today and whatnot, so like, yeah, so you still have like time, you know, to like pull for a Kurikuru if you like still want to like go for her, that is, you know, like, yeah. I heard like Cypher is like really good with Acheron. I don't have Zhao Chu. I don't know anything about Cypher at all yet. You might be right, because like I think I might have heard like someone else saying that, you know, Cypher might be also really good with Acheron too. But other than that, I don't really know too much about her still, nonetheless. I don't know if I really want to pull for her, you know, just because I don't use Acheron, and like I don't really have Acheron built, you know. And like I'm not quite sure if I really need like a sub DPS per se, you know, like, yeah, if Cypher is going to be a sub DPS, which I'm assuming she is, because like after seeing her gameplay, you know, from the live stream that just came out like last Friday, I believe, you know, I have a feeling that she's kind of like a sub DPS kind of character instead of like a main DPS per se, you know, like, yeah. Didn't she have like a rerun near the Sunday banner? He might have. I'm not quite sure though. I don't think Sunday rerun was like with Jin Yuan though. I felt like the Sunday rerun was like with like the end of the Penokuni characters, right? Like, yeah, I could be wrong though. But like, yeah, true. Did Jin Yuan had a rerun banner with Sunday by any chance, or no? Because I feel like Sunday's banner hasn't been, you know, has been quite some time as well, you know, like, yeah. But it could just be me. I honestly feel like Kafka and Silverwolf will get a rerun. Honestly, just because they're getting buffed soon. You know, like, yeah. They haven't had like a rerun in like such a long time, but I have a good feeling, or like I have like a high probability, you know, that they will get a rerun soon, just because you know they're like planning to buff them. I feel like, you know, they probably get the rerun, you know, when they get buffed. So like, you know, people are like more likely to like pull on them, you know, like once their characters get buffed by then. So like yeah. But it's been a while, I guess, since we had like Lady Kafka as well as Game of Silverwolf as well for rerun banners as well over here too, you know. But I feel like they're more likely to get reruns, you know, because they're supposed to be confirmed to get like buffs and whatnot, right? So like yeah. But like, I'm not quite sure about the Shinzo Lofu characters, except for Jinlu, I guess, and maybe Jinwon. I'm not quite sure if Jinwon's gonna get a buff or not. People have been saying that he's supposedly not one of the characters that gonna get a buff, but I thought he was like one of the characters, you know, that was initially, you know, part of the buff as well, you know, per se. Like nonetheless, you know, the older characters I have a feeling that they're like very probability of like getting a rerun when like the time comes that, you know, they get buffed and whatnot. So like yeah. Oh, between Cypher and Zhao Chu? I mean, we'll see, I guess, how Cypher is at the end of the day when her banner comes out, I suppose. But like, I feel like if you already have Zhao Chu, you don't really exactly need to go for Cypher anymore, because you know, Zhao Chu like already fits in a role, right, of like being with a companion, you know, with Acheron, I guess you could say at the end of the day. But like, I mean, if Cypher is like way better than Zhao Chu in like a lot of ways, you know, then like I can like understand the reason of like still wanting to pull for Cypher nonetheless and whatnot. So like yeah, especially, you know, like usually you know new characters are like generally stronger than older ones, you know, like just overall speaking, you know, because like new regions like overtake like older regions like over time, that is. But like it's still though, Zhao Chu is like really good still nonetheless, you know, like yeah, it's just that, you know, he's kind of like specific, you know, in terms of like what teams like he runs with and whatnot, because like his kit is like, you know, more specific to like certain characters per se, you know, like yeah. The last Jinlu rerun was like December 3rd, 2024, last year. Oh, so it's been like over half a year then, right? I thought it might have been before that, you know, but I mean, I guess I didn't really caught up with Starro too much, you know, but I didn't realize her banner was like that before, like right before Herta banner, I guess, like yeah, because Herta banner, I think it came out around New Year's, right? Because that's when I got Silali as well as Mavika back then, you know, for Genshin, I guess. But like, yeah, I guess it's been a while since Jinlu had a rerun, you know, but I feel like Jinwon's rerun banner has been even longer beyond that, I guess. Like, yeah, since I don't feel like I've seen him in quite some time, for here, you know, for this year, that is. But like, yeah, well, like, yeah, I don't know, like, we'll see, I guess, how the characters be like in the future, I suppose, but nonetheless, I feel like, you know, you don't exactly need to pull for Cypher, I guess, you know, if you already have Zhao Chu, but nonetheless, like, pull for what you want to pull, honestly, because at the end at the end of the day, you know, like, your enjoyment when it comes to characters is like what matters the most, you know, when it comes to like characters and whatnot. Like, yeah, at least for me, you know, I prioritize like character traits such personality such you know, gameplay over like, you know, stats and whatnot, you know, like I don't really care about stats at all, like numbers, you know. I care mostly about like how fun they are, you know, like how much I like their personality slash character, you know. But like, yeah, numbers, you know, slash meta slash stats, you know, does play a factor as well when it comes to determining like who to pull for still, nonetheless, you know, because you know, it does help a bit when it comes to doing like endgame stuff, not gonna lie. Like yeah. Yeah, I think the Divergent Universe is like quite updated today, nonetheless over here. It's not like a completely new Divergent Universe, but I definitely see that they added like quite a bit of new hooks over here, you know, with the 3 banners that we just got just now to say the very least. But like, yeah. I still don't think it's like a huge refresh, you know, like how we had in the starter infos over here. But still, it's a nice update nonetheless, you know. Despite just like increasing the level cap, you know, for the Divergent Universe level over here, you know, at the very end. But like, yeah. Oh, I thought we had to like stir gently and then stir vigorously for the second time, but we wanted to like stir gently for apparently this occurrence this time. But yeah, usually for that one, I think you like stir gently and then stir vigorously, and then it would like give you the reward. But yeah, this time I just stir gently this time for the occurrence for some reason, I guess, over here. But like, yeah. Ooh, okay. I thought we would at least get one of the two over here, but that's okay. Like, I mean, we're just doing, you know, Divergent Universe weekly stuff, so like no big deal over here. You know, like, yeah, we're not doing like a high level Divergent Universe level, so like, yeah, just like the weekly thing. But like, still, I kind of want good ones, you know, I guess, because this will be our only one, you know, to run for the planar ornaments, you know, like, yeah, for farming for them. Excuse me. But like, yeah. One curio of 2-star rarity or 200. Let's go for the 200 cosmic fragments, because, you know, we're kind of low on that, and plus, you know, it's guaranteed. I like to go for the guaranteed more when it comes to doing the occurrences over here, but yeah, it's kind of fun to like take risks, I guess, too, you know, when it comes to the other choices as well over here, I guess, to say the very least. But like, still. All characters lose HP equal to 40% of the current HP, but you gain 300 cosmic fragments. Spend 50, gain. Ooh, I think that's good. Like, yeah, spend 50 and then gain 3 random blessings. Or you can like spend 100 and gain 3 random curios instead. Let's go for the big one actually, since it seems to be a bit more of a beneficial factor than the other one, I guess. But like, still. Hello Goldie, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Star Rail 3.3 update day, by the way. But nonetheless, how are you doing today? Well, like, yeah, how's your overall Tuesday been today? But like, yeah. Really? I'm assuming it's like really short then, right? I haven't started at all yet, you know. Since I'm like trying to do the dailies, you know, and the Virgin Universe, you know, for the save file that apparently got rid of, you know, for the new Divergent Universe update over here. But yeah, other than that, how's the event, I guess? Or like, how do you like the event overall compared to like other ones that you have done before per se? But but like, yeah, I'm assuming it's like a bit short, right? Because like you guys have been finishing within like the first few hours over here. But yeah, how was it though? I guess like, yeah. Ooh, what character did you choose as well, by the way, for your free 4-star per se? But like, yeah. Yeah, I have the impression, I guess, that the Penguin event isn't as long, but technically, you know, they also added like a new Trailblazing quest, you know, so I think the new Trailblazing quest is the main star of the show when it comes to the 3.3 update for today and whatnot. So like, yeah, and plus, of course, you know, the new banners of Ison and Herter, and like, you know, the second half as well with Cypher and Agli, that is. But I'm a bit surprised that the event looks to be a bit shorter, I guess, you know, but technically it's not like an anniversary update, you know, compared to like how we had at like 3.2 from before and whatnot. So like, yeah. Ooh, okay. I don't know if we chose the right option over here, but I mean, we decided to like pet its head, you know, and get like 150 fragments over here. But like, yeah, I don't know if it's like the best option, but I mean, I guess I'll take it nonetheless over here. But like,
I wonder what that is.
Oh, really? Oh, which one would you choose if you can like only choose one, or like if you don't have one that's like maxed out already? But I think I have Gallagher maxed out at like E6, but I'm not quite sure about the other 3 characters if I have like maxed out at all per se. But like, if you can like choose like between the 4, like which one would you say you would choose like at the end of the day if you don't have like any of them to like maxed out for Eidolons and whatnot? Like, yeah. Let's get rid of. No, I don't want to get rid of this. Well, actually, I kind of want to get rid of this because it's remembrance, but it also has like the Firefly emblem over here. So, oh, let's get rid of this one because in Hilti and Hunt, it's not what we have right now. But I mean, we're not really getting anything better after that, so we should probably overwrite again. I mean, this one has destruction, I guess, but Nihility is not exactly what we're looking for. So we can like get rid of this one instead then. Let's go with this one, just because it's new. For the Stellar Jades, I guess. But at the same time, we can like overwrite this one again as well. Like, yeah. This one might be okay, I guess, but still not exactly what we're looking for. But I mean, at least we got destruction this time compared to the other times before, like, yeah. Wait, which one? I forgot. I don't know the name, so I like only know that Gallagher is there, but I'm not quite sure about the other characters. Wait, is Peeler there or no? I think she is, right? Or I can like check again, but I think Peeler might have been like a free 4-star, from a previous update instead of like this update. But I thought I saw Peeler as one of the characters, within the free 4-stars over here, but I don't know, I could be wrong though. Like, yeah, because I only saw Gallagher that like caught my eye, I guess, when it comes to the character choices over here, per se, for the free 4-stars. But like, yeah. Was it the Chainsaw Lofu character or no? I forgot who it was, but was it the 4-star Harmony character or was it a different one instead? Like, but I don't think she's Quantum. I think she's like normal instead. Like, yeah. I forgot Hanya, I think that's what her name was, but yeah, I don't think she's Quantum though, like, I guess we can enhance the Harmony one and then maybe enhance the Destruction one, but both of these are like already enhanced. And like this is the Hilti, so I guess we enhance the regular ones instead to make up the non-enhancement of the other curios, I guess, like, yeah.
Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
So like apparently Saber is on par with the release of Finon. Oh really? That could be true actually, because like both Finon, Saber, and like the other Fates Collab character, I think they got all reviewed at around the same time, right? At least I have a feeling that they got all the splash art all got reviewed at the same time. So like that could be true because other than that, why would they like release them like so early? I guess like yeah. But it's also like not too sure, because they could still put like Fates collab like later on, I guess, like after Finon, since Finon is like technically a new character as well, But like you might be right though, just because Saber, the other Fates collab character as well as Finon, they all got reviewed at the same time during that day on Honkai Star Rail like Twitter / YouTube page and whatnot, so like yeah. And usually when they do that, like they post them like around the same day and same time, like when they're like scheduled to like release in the future and whatnot. So like yeah, that could be true. I have a feeling that if they do decide to do that, they probably like put the Fates collab on like a separate banner, in which it would be like a separate pity as well, in which if you have like perhaps like 60 or 70 pity on like the character banner, it won't count towards the Fates collab, I'm assuming, since it's like completely separate from the seasonal banner with Finon. That is like yeah, that is a probability that might happen, but not entirely quite sure yet, just because we're still like a bit of ways like to get there, per se, like yeah. But it is a chance though, just because Finon, Saber, and the other Fate collab character all got revealed around the same time and like the same day when they initially released their splash outs back then, like last Tuesday, Wednesday, I believe, right? Like yeah. I didn't read this at all, but but like when entering currency reward and encounter domains, obtain 1 curio. Oh, this is kind of like a mix, I guess, you know, like I didn't realize that, but even though it's a gold one, but like, yeah, it's like a neutral kind of thing, because you gain 1 and lose 1, which is like, okay, which is like, you know, not as good per se, you know, like, yeah, especially if you like lose a really good curio, that is. Well, like, the 8% buff is kind of nice though, but it's like very minor to say the very least, at the end of the day. Like, yeah. Ooh, there's like a new rope over here. Lose 150 cosmic fragments and replace the currency with wood. This curio destroyed when the cosmic fragments are insufficient. I guess we can go with this one since we only have like 69 over here at the city of very least. So like, we'll get the reward like right away, I'm guessing, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, they added like a lot of new curios for the new Divergent Universe update for tonight, which is like pretty nice, I'll just say. But like, they didn't like add like anything drastically change, you know, from the initial status of Ampharos. I don't feel like still, you know, but like still, I'm glad to see that they like at least added like additional stuff, you know, compared to just like expanding, you know, the overall Divergent Universe level that we have so far. That is like, yeah. Gains 30 cosmic fragments when never curious to store. I guess we can go with this one. Plus it's new over here, but like, okay. Oh, we need to get rid of one now. Like, yeah. Wait, but like we just got rid of one though, right? So after expanding one equation to still really obtains 1 random. This one after expanding might be good. Well, like it's a bit of a mystery box, I guess. Like, yeah, the peace box over here. So not quite sure if I want to get rid of this one, but I feel like this one is just like not that useful, just because, you know, 30 cosmic fragment isn't like that much overall per se, you know, like, yeah.
Oh, better than
Let's go with this one first before the mystery one, nonetheless. But yeah. Okay, discard 5 random curios and obtain 1 curio, 3-star rarity. Let's go with the discard, I guess, just because, yeah, we have like a bit of negative ones over here, so, you know, I think that might have been the best choice that we made overall per se, but like, still. Excluding the Watcher, since he can... Wait, what do you mean by the Watcher? Like, yeah, excluding the Watcher. Like, yeah, what about him? Like, like, yeah, the Watcher has not had like a bandit in like a long time, I don't think. But like, do you think he'll be like on par with Saber that you mentioned earlier, or find out instead, or like yeah, what do you mean by the Watcher? I guess I'm a bit confused, you know. So like, yeah. Obtain 100 cosmic fragments and 200. Obtain all rewards in the negative curio. Let's go with the top one. Well, no, the second one might be good. Oh, actually, it was pretty good. Like, yeah, like, yeah. Oh, okay. No, I haven't yet. So that's probably why I don't know about it yet, just because I haven't really opened my text messages at all yet, except for like very few characters, you know, in which we did like the side quests, you know, for like Aster and Orlan back then. So like that's probably why I didn't know yet, just because I have like a lot of quests to like still catch up, and like haven't really done any of the phone text messages for like the other characters and whatnot yet. So like yeah. Yeah, the last one I remembered, you know, seeing messages was like from Aster and like Orlan when doing the side quest of the Herta space station back then. But like beyond that point, I don't think I have really you know, seen any of the other characters' messages, at least at the moment, you know, like, yeah. So that's probably why I don't know, yet for the Watcher slash, you know, his relationship with, I guess, Saber slash Finite per se, but, yeah, I haven't seen it yet, nonetheless, like, yeah. Ooh, okay. We have, like, a lot of blues over here. I mean, I guess we can, like, still keep these just because they're, like, filled up and whatnot, but... Oh, let's get rid of this one, though. Like, yeah, that one doesn't seem to be good at all, but... Yeah, most of these, equations are, like... Not exactly, like, the perfect fit for our team, but they're more, like... Half and half, I guess, when it comes to our overall team per se, but, like, still... We can like probably get rid of this one as well, or this one instead. This one has erudition, but we're not using erudition characters at all, so... Yeah, we made the right choice actually to get rid of that one, because we got a, you know, a Firefly slash Harmony one over here per se, but like, yeah, 3 more to overwrite. Ooh, Nihility, let's get rid of this one as well, because we is not using Nihility at all, but it doesn't matter because these two are both Nihility at the end of the day. So like, this one is like okay though because we got the traces, I suppose, or like the perks, but like still, we're not using Nihility characters at all for this team. We can like maybe get rid of this one, I guess. Elation. I guess we can just expand this one per se. Well, like, that's like all left we can do over here for now. Like, yeah. Overwrite? I don't want to overwrite anyone, I don't think. I mean, I do kind of want to overwrite the non-curious, you know? Like, that's like not within our team, but they kind of go with the equations though. So like, ooh, a bit tricky. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the first time doing this Divergent Universe is a bit harder compared to like the previous attempt in which, you know, we were able to get like pretty nice equations of curious overall and whatnot. Like, yeah. Maybe it was a perk that we picked up earlier at the start of the Divergent Universe, but yeah, we've gotten like all blues so far apparently, and like most of them are like not the ones that we need for our team, but still. I mean, that's okay. We're just doing like a basic Divergent Universe one, you know, for the save state at the very end of the day. But like, still though, it would be nice to have a nice save state. But like, that's still fine. Like, yeah, because it's like only the basic level. Really? So the Jin 1 had a rerun like after that then, or no? I thought Jin Liu had a rerun like during December though, right? Because you guys have been mentioning that Jin Liu had a rerun during December of last year. Like during the holidays, right? Like, yeah. Or did like guessed it wrong, I guess. But like, yeah, I thought one of you guys told me that Jin Liu had a rerun during December of last year. So like, that's like 6 months ago, right? But was Jin Liu's rerun like from April like 2 years ago instead? Over 2 years ago instead, right? Like April 17th. Yeah, I feel like overall the Shenzo Lofu characters really have not had a rerun in like quite some time, you know. But like, yeah, one of you guys mentioned that she had a rerun like during the holidays of last year per se. So like, yeah. But I mean, they could be wrong or like miscalculated for something else, you know. So you know, like, yeah. No, I don't think the Turbo rerun Bano came around December. I think the Turbo rerun Bano came around during earlier like New Year's, that is. Cause like I don't believe, you know, the characters before the Herta, you know, had like triple rerun banners. I know that Frey Gray was there, right? You know, cause like I had my friend, you know, pulled for Frey Gray like during like Thanksgiving dinner, I guess, you know, for like a little bit, but I mean, we stopped pulling, you know, cause I didn't exactly want. really want fragrate at the end of the day. So like, yeah. But like, yeah, I don't think that, you know, the holidays, you know, they had like a triple rerun banner, back then. They only brought back the triple rerun banner, you know, like during the Herta and Agli, I believe, unless I'm wrong, I guess, you know. But yeah, I don't believe they had a triple rerun banner. So like, I think you might be right that Jinlu really had not had a banner, you know, ever since April 17th of 2024. Then, you know, like, yeah, because last time I remembered seeing the triple rerun banner was like Herta / Agli banner, I think, you know, like, yeah. But I could be wrong though, just because I can't really exactly quite remember off the top of my head in terms of triple rerun banners. But usually the triple rerun banners, you know, I feel like were like from the characters that like seem to like really stand out and whatnot. At least I think, you know, like, yeah. But yeah, it's been a while since we had a triple rerun banner, I think, overall. Unless I'm mistaken, but the last triple rerun banner I remember was like still Witcher and Agli, I believe. So like, yeah.
Let the show begin.
I know during the end of Penokone, or like during mid Penokone, we had quite a bit of triple reruns, right? Because like that's like when they first initially announced triple banners, right? But I didn't feel like it was like a lot though at the end of the day. It was like only for like a certain amount of duration, you know, that they had like quite a bit of triple reruns when they first announced it during Penokone era. Like, yeah. But like, still.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I forgot that this boss over here drains quite a bit of HP over here, so hopefully we can still autoplay, I guess. But I remember this. I like remember doing this boss for the memory chaos like last time, you know, and it was quite tricky. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah. We were still able to get like all 3 stars doing like our second or third attempt, I believe, right? But yeah, it was a bit tricky, you know, because of the HP reduction over here. Nonetheless, but still, luckily for the Virgin Universe isn't as like tricky or compared to the MLC back then, but like still. Okay, so like nonetheless we like have to save the save file because yeah, it's like I like only one over here, unfortunately, but it's okay. We can like maybe still use the save file for yeah, we probably use the save file for Jinlu just because, you know, it's like mostly destruction and like maybe some harmony in like the fire element over here, but most of it is destruction and like everything else is just kind of like additional leftovers over here. So like yeah, we still have to like use Jinlu, I guess, for the planar ornaments forming, that is, just because we haven't gotten a erudition one saved yet, you know, like yeah. Oh, and whatever. I usually don't read the script, but I think the first times I've read it, you know, it's just that I didn't know if it's like really that important. But like, they might have like added something new within the occurrence script over here. Or like, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, claim it nonetheless for now and read it later. But like, yeah. Has Rapper like done a rerun? I kind of want to get her. I don't feel like she did. Like the last time I saw her was like honestly doing her first banner. Like you know, when she came out during the fall, I believe, right? So like, yeah, I don't think Rapper had a rerun banner neither, unless she was like one of the characters that reran with like the 3 characters, you know, for the triple banner. That is, but you know, other than that, I'm pretty sure like she had not had a single rerun yet ever since her first banner back in last year during the fall and whatnot. Like yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like she did, because the last time I remember seeing her, you know, was still like doing her very first banner way back then, in which, you know, I decided to like take a break, you know, like a pretty long break, I guess, from streaming, because I was like, you know, trying to like build like a new PC as well during that time, because my old PC, you know, was having like some issues and whatnot. Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can do the planar ornaments now since we got the Divergent Universe done just now. But yeah, I was kind of hoping for like a bit of a better save state, I guess, you know. But we can like farm for like a better one, I guess, like next week instead, I guess. But like still. Yeah, this is the one that they recommend still for Heisen over here, so I guess we can like still try this out to say the very least. But I know like the previous one we had like some pretty good ones, not gonna lie. But like I didn't realize, you know, that like, you know, they got rid of it today. Like yeah, for the save states over here. But I mean, it's like not that big of a deal, I guess, just because, you know, it's like not too important, you know. But I mean, it does kind of help when it comes to doing the planar ornament extraction over here, nonetheless, you know. Like yeah. Yeah, usually I still run Jinlu though, just because, you know, the ornaments over here or the perks are still destruction overall. So like Lynx, Jinlu, and then like another character. They recommend Electro as well. We have Lynx and Jinlu, I guess, for Cryo slash Quantum. And we're going Kafka, I guess. You know, like I know people have been like saying that why do I run Kafka with Jinlu, but I mean, I do. So like yeah, I have been like when I used to like for my previous team back then, just because I don't know, Kafka was like also like one of the characters that like actually built as well, you know, and like also one of my very first ever 5 stars too per se, but like still like yeah. Oh, I need to freeze him first though, right? And then we can use Kafka over here. But yeah, back then I would like use Bailu, Kafka, Jinlu, I guess, and whatever like my 4th slot is, well, like Polyjapod if I want to be safe, or Bronyu, I guess. But like yeah, later on I kind of sort of learned that it's actually a bit better to have like a buffer for Jinlu per se, but like still I don't mind Kafka and Jinlu though, nonetheless, because you know Kafka is like kind of like there for like a sub DPS character and whatnot, you know, like especially for Dot and whatnot. So like yeah.
Time to say bye.
Dot is like not as good as it used to be though, right? But I mean, hopefully it does get better. Hopefully it gets better over time. Like especially since Kafka is like one of the characters that's supposed to get buffed too, you know. So yeah, Dot is fun to play, not gonna lie.
Stand still.
Yeah, especially Kafka over here. It's just that the other things got kind of like took priority over time per se. Like with like Erudition is like really the biggest thing now, I guess, you know, with Richard and like perhaps Casterus too. But Casterus is like Remembrance, I guess, but still, I mean, ooh, okay, still similar to like the AoE general DPS role, you know, like yeah. I'm not quite sure if any of these ornaments are like any good for either the 2 characters, but I mean, we can just like stick with this for now, nonetheless. Like yeah, because it has like HP, right, for the substats, or like I'm not quite sure if they're like actually meant, you know, for either Casterus or like Heisen at all, but for like still.
Watch your head.
I like kind of forgot that we might have like farmed a little bit of the green ornaments, you know, because technically we need to like farm the ornaments for Casterus, right? In which, you know, these are like the same domain between the green one and the purple one.
Time to
But
say
like,
bye.
I don't think I really remember having like that many of the green ornaments, because I only farmed for Casterus, you know, just for like very little bit, because you know, we built her during the same day of initially farming her back then. So like yeah.
Still.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here, try this.
what pieces does High Sin really recommends actually? HP, I'm assuming it's like a important piece, right? Kind of like how Castorus is, but I'm not quite sure like what other stats really matter for her at all, or High Sin that is. But yeah. Ooh, okay. Okay, so Sphere, like, we should probably get an HP percentage, and Energy Regen is like the rope, apparently. Okay, so, not an Elemental Spear this time, that we want to go for High Sin, that is, but to be honest, it should not be an Elemental Sphere just because, you know, unless you're building her as the main DPS, I guess, but like, yeah, I feel like HP percentage might be the right choice overall. But I didn't realize that speed matters for her, apparently, as well. Like, yeah, speed matters a lot for her, apparently. And like HP percentage overall, I think it's like also important too. Crit damage is important for her. Like for High Sin, I guess for like her follow-up attacks, I guess.
Or maybe I'll take
But like, I think I still want to prioritize mostly on speed and HP, just because, you know, at the end of the day, I still kind of like want her to be mostly as a healer and whatnot, you know, like, yeah, but like, still. Flat HP is kind of important, but it's like the least important out of the four, I think, out of the other substats over here, but yeah, hopefully we can get like some speed and HP, I guess, for the green ornament pieces over here, you know, like, yeah, the giant tree of wrapped brooding elemental ornament piece. What light cone does she recommend using, or what alternative light cones actually? Because I don't really want to pull for a light cone at the end of the day, you know, like, yeah. Dude, unless our signature light cone's like the only one we can use. Oh wait, okay, thank gosh. Okay, we can still use the memory curtains never falls light cone. Okay, but like, at first I thought we can only use the 5-star light cone, you know, like for signature one, but the semi-uni light cone might actually be good for her as well, though. Like, yeah, at least.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
At least according to over here, you know, it's saying that so far it's like her second best choice, and then Victory in a Blink, you know, it's like the other choice beyond, like after that. So like, yeah. Well, like, dang, I didn't realize that Hyacinth's Lycon's like even more limited, you know, compared to like Castorus, I guess, you know. But I keep on forgetting that Hyacinth is a remembrance character and not like Abundance, so like, technically speaking, I guess, you know, she has quite limited choices just because Remembrance, you know, has like very limited options at the current state, I guess you could say right now. Like, yeah. But like, okay, thank gosh we can still use the semi-uni Lycone, because, you know, I really don't want to go for a Hyacinth Lycone nonetheless, just because, you know, we don't have many Stellar Jades to spare anymore, per se, but like, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can get like at least 1 or 2 good pieces, I guess, you know, but if not, I mean, that's okay. It's only the first day, I guess, per se, but I think we might get like 1 good piece, you know, when it comes to the ornament so far that we just initially got, but I don't think the substats are like, you know, the best though, or at least not the ones that we're looking for Hyacinth, per se, specifically, that is, like, yeah.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Ooh, I love defense, but like, okay, imaginary damage boost, but like, yeah, it's a bit more specific this time, I guess, but like, still not exactly The brick one for Ison, I guess, but I mean, that's fine. Like, yeah. I is running out of chi, which is a bit unsweet news over here. Well, like,
Watch your head. It's on me.
yeah, the ornaments we might have got one, but the rope I don't think we have seen a single one quite yet. But like, it's okay. Energy is still the one that we want, right?
Watch your head.
For like Hyson specifically, I guess you could say over here. But like other than that, I'm okay with whatever we get for now and whatnot. Since we still need to like build like everything else for her if we're like still going for her nonetheless over here. But like yeah. Ooh, this has an attack percentage instead. Okay, same as this one. But like, still.
Didn't hurt. Stand still. Later.
I don't think we have seen a character that requires energy as his main stat in quite a long time, actually. Like, maybe the last character I think was perhaps Silver or like
Time to say bye.
Sparkle even, but
Boom.
yeah, it's been a while since we had a character that requires energy as its main stat and whatnot. I guess like yeah.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Well, like it's been quite a while since we've been looking for like an energy regeneration relic piece for a specific character at the end of the day, because most of them have been like elemental / damage boost relics over here. Ooh, this one has a break effect. But like but like yeah, it's been a while since we had like energy appear again nonetheless over here. Like yeah.
No dirty tricks, alright.
In lunar flame. Later.
We should at least get one good piece because we haven't like 15 runs, I believe, after completing Division Universe, but it's okay. I actually feel better, using bad luck on the relics. That way our pulls can possibly be better. Like, usually, like if the relics or artifacts are bad, then the pulls are like generally better. I like to say, at least that's how I feel overall. When it comes to both Genshin and Starro, I guess. But like, still.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Is there like a bug over here? I don't think there is, but I thought there's like a small bug earlier. It's just that like disappear into oblivion somewhere. But like, yeah. Is it on the wall? I don't think it is, but yeah, I like saw something a bit earlier over here. This one might be good, but like, I don't know if I want to unlock it just because it's not like an on-piece set. But like, Jinlu for instance, like, yeah. Dude, this one is good. This one is pretty nice. I kind of want to lock this one, but the other ones we can just like leave as it is. But this one, it's not attack percentage, so like, attack percentage is like generally a bit more important than like flat attack, I guess. But it is kind of nice, not gonna lie, with the crit rate over here. So I guess we can like lock this one just for the sake of it to say. But like, yeah, it's not an on piece though. But I mean, still, it is kind of nice, not gonna lie.
Lunar flame. Later.
Watch your head.
Stand still.
Yeah, Jin Liu is still doing fine, at least so far. Like, even after all this time, you know? I feel like Jin Liu is still doing okay. Even today, per se, you know? Like, yeah, but, I mean, we're just like auto-playing, I guess, the, ornaments, you know, per se. Like, overall, you know, no one's, like, seeming to, like, struggling at all. You know, between the, Link's, Kafka, Jin Liu adventure team we have going on right now, so, like, you know. Yeah, Jin Liu's, I feel like, still holding her ground for the most part. At least, I really feel like, even today, per se, at the end of the day, like, yeah.
Here, try this.
In lunar flame.
Okay, we have like 6 more runs left. Okay, for the yeah, for the emulsifiers to like completely get rid of, I guess. Ooh, this one might be okay. Wait, this is a rope though, right? Okay, it's not like an ornament, so like, never mind. We're looking for an energy one instead of like, you know, HP one instead. So this one. This one might be good. Yeah, this one might be good actually. For Casterus, right? I mean, this one might be good, but I still think I want a quantum damage bonus still overall. So like, I guess I'll just like leave that for now still. But that one looks good though, nonetheless. If one is to run like an HP main stat, I guess. But I usually like to have like a elemental buff instead for the you know, the planar piece, just because, you know, it's like more special or like more specific to that certain relic piece compared to the other ones, you know, like overall that is like yeah.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, after 5 more runs, we should be done by then. But we still have yet to like get like one really good one, I guess, you know, for either Asterisk slash what's her name, Hyson, I guess. But like, yeah. Congrats, S. Congrats on getting Hyson. By the way, but like, yeah. How did your pulls go? Nonetheless, but like, yeah. Congratulations on getting the sorcerer magician for Hyson. That is, but nonetheless, yeah. How did your pulls went overall at the end of the day? But like, yeah. I might need some more water just because, you know, I'm like so dehydrated fish, but no, it's just some tea over here. Are you also gonna pull for the Hero by any chance, or are you just gonna go for Hyson for now and then maybe think about pulling for the other characters later on, I suppose? But well, like, yeah, how did your pulls go nonetheless for tonight? Like, Oh, really? So it took you a bit, I guess, to get her, but at least you managed to win, though, which is like really nice. And like, yeah, 77 pity is like nice as well, I would say. Like, you know, like double 7s as well as, you know, it's like, yeah, it's like average pity, I think, right? Like, yeah, at least I think overall it's like around average pity, right? For most people, and like for me too, maybe per se, but did you also manage to get like any good 4-stars as well by any chance, or no? Or like any other characters too? Or was it mostly just Hyson at the ooh. Yeah, was it just mostly Hyson at the end of the day? Like, yeah. I kind of want to lock this one just because the stats are good, but I mean, I don't think it's like really meant for anyone, you know? Exactly, but I mean, it looks nice, I guess. Like, yeah, so I'll just like lock that one for now, but I don't think I'm really planning on using it per se, because it's not really meant to be a piece, you know, for a main DPS character, I guess. Like, yeah, at least so far, I don't think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, 77 is fine. I like to say, at least you know it was still like softish pity, right? Overall, but congratulations on getting Heisen nonetheless again. To you too, by the way. But like, yeah, yeah, 77 is fine. Plus double sevens, you know. like, ironically speaking, it's like the double 5-star lucky number decided Bailey's too. But like, yeah, how are you liking her so far? Have you pre-farmed yet for her at all, or like did you like just started farming for her right after you gotten her just now? But like, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Greatly appreciate the follow too, by the way, S. But nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. Oh, have you gotten E6 Misha as well, or Saval, or was E6 Natasha the only one that you got an E6 so far when it comes to the yeah, when it comes to the 4-star banners we have right now? Like, yeah, 4-star characters that we have. Link rope. This one might be good. Well, actually, I'm not gonna lock it just because HP defense, you know, and like the crit rate isn't like that high neither. I was like maybe thinking about locking it, you know, in case we want to roll, you know, for Casterus, I guess. But yeah, I like change my mind because it's like good and bad, I guess. Like, yeah. Well, like, oh, okay. I had Sabella and I think some Misha Eidolons. Oh, really? How many Eidolons do you have for Misha so far? Like, yeah. I didn't know he had like Sabella E6 as well per se, but I don't know. I'm a bit underwhelmed, not gonna lie, when it comes to the 4 stars we have for the Spanner. Like the only good one, like the only like the best one out of the 3, at least in my personal opinion, is Misha. Like, yeah, out of the 3. I mean, Natasha and like Savala are just like okay, you know, but I feel like, you know, they're like only like okay for like beginner players and whatnot. So like, I kind of wish the 4 stars were like a bit better, you know, because the last 4 star, you know, for Nexa banner, like it didn't felt like as good neither per se. Like, yeah, I think for like what was, yeah, I think for maybe Caster's banner was okay when it comes to 4 stars, and like. Ooh, and when it comes to Hercher as well, but like, yeah, I feel like the 4 stars within the last few banners recently have been a bit underwhelming, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, Misha is kind of nice too, I guess, you know, but like, that's like the only one, you know, out of the 3, you know, that, you know, I'll consider to be like, viable / okay out of 3, you know, like, yeah, but still, I guess, technically for new players, you know, Natasha and Savala are pretty nice for like, newbies that just started playing Honkai Star over here. But I mean, they're like kind of older characters too, you know, like since Bellabog. So like, I'm pretty sure majority of us have gotten them already, and like even if you've not gotten them, you know, I'm pretty sure they're like free 4 stars as well along like throughout the journey and whatnot. Like, yeah. I think oh, E4 is good, I think, overall. I mean, yeah, so like you're almost there to E6 nonetheless. I think I have like E2 or E3, I believe, for Misha per se, but yeah, E4 you're like close to there. So like yeah, almost there to like max out his islands per se at the end of the day. But like, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, by the way. Thank you very much for stopping by the stream with us for tonight. But yeah, hope you have a great rest of your night nonetheless over here. But like, yeah, congratulations on getting yeah, on getting Heisen again, nonetheless, again. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. Yeah, the 4 stars are a bit underwhelming, and like the last one was a bit underwhelming too, you know, because we had like regulars on Hun and like, you know, other characters like kind of forgot because I didn't really pay attention, you know, to say. But I also like didn't really pull for next just because, you know, I was like really needing to save right after cast twist per se. But like
Time to say bye.
yeah, I really hope that the 4 stars like end up being a bit better, like doing Cypher's banner, I guess, or like Finon / you know, other characters coming in the future, I would say. Like, yeah, like maybe even Fate's collab, but I'm not quite sure if Fate's collab, you know, will get 4 stars, you know, because it's like separate from the star rail. But like, I'm assuming they should, you know, just because it's part of the pushing mechanic at the end of the day, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, this one's like not that good, right? Okay, yeah. What was I thinking? I mean, it's like a good main stat, but I mean the substats are like not that special. But like, yeah. So I'm not gonna lock that one.
No dirty tricks, alright.
And lunar flame.
This will be our last run, I think, for the emulsifiers that we have. Currently right now, I guess you could say, but like, still.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Time to say bye.
We might have got like one good piece actually. It was either like for Casterus or like for Ison, but I mean it's okay. I'd rather get like bad pieces now, you know, and then get like better pulls later, you know. Like yeah, but still. Oh, okay. Well, like yeah.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We shall see. As this thing wraps up over here. Ooh, this is a quantum one though. Okay, but I mean, the substats are like not the best though. You know, like yeah. Bro, this is like really good. Like this is like really good with Casterus, I think, but it's not the right one. It's not the right spear. You know, like yeah, compared to this one over here. So yeah, would be Ron, Dragon Ball. So like yeah, yeah, HP percentage, attack, and crit rate are pretty nice. Effective hit rate doesn't really matter that much, but everything else is like pretty nice, I think, overall. So like yeah.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Okay, nonetheless, I think that's like all the resins we got rid of, right? So like, yeah. Yeah, this event like lasts like 40 days as well. I'm surprised that it's like really short, you know, just because, you know, it like lasts like for over a month and whatnot, you know? Like, yeah, if it's like lasts like only like 20 days, you know, then I can understand it being really short. But yeah, it's like a bit of a longer event, you know, cause like 40 days is like over a month at the very end of the day, you know. But like, yeah, excuse me. Let's see. Okay. Have we done yeah, okay, we have already. So, where are we right now? The, Panokuni area, right, for the Division Universe, right? Okay. I'm trying to think, like, what to do beforehand, since it's been a while. Like preparation for the ritual pull, I guess. But is my resins used yet or no? Like everything? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah. Well, it's like almost 30 over here, but like still everything else has been depleted. So like, we don't have enough skill points for Urcha. So like, we may have to like gather a bit more skill points for her towards like one of the other regions over here, you know, per se. But like yeah, nonetheless, I guess we can just like head on over to Billabog over here, since that's where we usually go when it comes to trying to collect more skill points at the very end of the day, right? Well, like yeah, okay. We are like 2 now, but I'm debating on like whether we should max it or not. I feel like we should, just so like it like fills up the gauge over here, right? Like, oh yeah, for the enhancement bar. Bum bum bum. Is she fully healed at all? No, I think she is. Well, like the other gauge, wait, the other skill point replenishing thing is like around here, I think, right? So like, yeah. Okay. Okay, and then after that, we shall go back to the space station, right? I believe. We like start over here, I think. Yeah, and then we lead on way to the Herta's office, from here on the central passage. So yeah, let's just head over here for now.
Here? I doubt it.
Welcome back to the Kirikiri space station. May you make your way towards the front entrance over here. But like, okay. But yeah, I didn't expect to see Sheila again, I guess. But wait, yeah, what's she doing over here though? I guess like, here to pick up some videos for Mr. Gunn Konolev of the Department of... I think this is the robot, right? That we met from the side quest from before. But like, I'm kind of surprised that they added Sheila over here, you know, because she was kind of like, you know, doing something else like beyond that point beforehand. Like, yeah, there wasn't like a person around here until just now, today, you know, but still. Okay, that was a bit scary, I guess. Like, yeah, when it reached towards the towards the blank screen with the dialogue per se. But I mean, I guess we got an achievement as well over here. But yeah, I didn't expect her to be over here though, cause I thought we have like already finished, like completely finished the quest of the you know, the side quest for the space station of the Sheila robot back then, you know, like yeah. Complete the mission, guide Paradox, and witness the android's ending. Okay, so I guess that was like the very last part of the side quest that we like did like a month-ish ago back then over here, right? Like yeah. Yeah, the Paradox quest was like one of these ones. Like, you know, it was like this one that we did like maybe a month and a half or 2 months ago. Well, like, yeah. Okay. But nonetheless, it seems to be a good ending, to the very least over here. But it's a bit scary towards the end, not gonna lie, cause you know, we kind of figured out that she was a robot, you know, like towards the end of the side quest per se. But like, still. We shall enhance 3 times, and then swing 3 times, and then make our way towards the other Herta over here, per se. But like, yeah.
Upgrade configured. Upgrade configured.
Okay. Hello, Smeeze. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Tuesday been today? But yeah, happy Star Rail 3.3 day. By the way, Smeeze, but nonetheless, yeah, how's your overall week been so far? I think I got everything set up properly over here, except I want to align it a bit better though compared to the first time we did. But like, yeah, this is hard. Like, I feel like this just gets harder and harder every time we do this, but I might just be not doing it fast enough, I guess, when it comes to clicking on my keyboard, I guess. But like, yeah. Oh, that's good. My week has been, I'll just say good overall and whatnot. Yeah, I thought you know, like, I thought I, like, didn't need to take a break, I guess, you know, like, when I first started stream, just because I had, like, Chick-fil-A today, but, like, but, like, the Chick-fil-A, like, made me tired, I guess, like, after an hour of streaming, per se, so, like, I took a bit of a break, you know, like, after streaming for an hour, you know, but, like, after that, like, I decided to, like, continue on with the Hyacinth trial and, like, make our way from there, per se, but, like, yeah, other than that, it's been a good week, I'll just say, overall. Internet has been fixed, you know, yesterday, so, like, you know, not having any, like, instability issues anymore compared to the weekend, I guess, per se, but, yeah, other than that, it's been a normal week, overall, per se, like, yeah, At least it hasn't been, like, crazy weather, compared to, like, last weekend, I guess you could say, right? At least over here, but, technically we did have, like, a storm yesterday night, I guess, you know, but it wasn't, like, that big of a storm, you know, compared to, like, Friday and whatnot, so, like, yeah. Yeah, I did the, trial, earlier, I guess, before getting rid of, before doing Divergent Universe and getting rid of the emulsifiers for the ornaments for Hyacinth. I thought she would heal more, honestly, like, yeah, when doing her trial, but, she's still pretty cool, I guess, nonetheless, I guess. It's just that I thought that she would heal more, you know, because I had the impression, you know, that she's, like, maybe, like, a pure healer and whatnot, like, yeah, because, like, you know, part of her kit, you know, is, like, increased max HP buff, you know, in which, in my mind, you know, I thought she would, like, heal, like, a lot, you know, like how Hohoi does, but, yeah, I didn't feel like she, like, healed as much as I thought she would when doing her, character trial, like, an hour or two ago, so, like, yeah, but, I mean, I still want to go for her nonetheless, you know, because I think she's, like, you know, the, next best character, you know, for casters we have right now. But, like, yeah, I didn't realize that she doesn't heal as much as I thought she would, because, you know, when you guys mentioned the max HP buff, you know, I thought she would, like, be, like, purely a healer, like how Hoho is and whatnot, so, like, yeah. And, like, Barbara, you know, like, yeah, Barbara is, like, purely a healer in Genshin, that is, so, I thought, you know, Hyacinth would also be, like, a pure healer, too, to match with Barbara in, Genshin, per se, but, like, yeah, it was still nice, though, nonetheless, per se, but I thought she would, like, heal more, you know, than what she healed during the, trial that, we used her with Casterus, Tribi, right? And, Run May, I believe. So, like, yeah. I mean, nonetheless, we have, like, standard pulls, right? Yeah, we're, like, 22 over here, so I want to do, like, the standard pulls first still before, the, Hyacinth pulls. But, like, I really don't know if I can get it or not, you know, just because, you know, I don't have much saved after getting, Casterus, I guess, but, yeah, we'll see, I suppose, but I really don't know, honestly, just because we have E2 Casterus and a light cone, and, you know, we, don't really have too much save after that point, but actually, no, someone gave me, like, the crystals, remember, like, yeah, the 3960, so we can, like, maybe use that too, you know, if we need to, but hopefully we don't, you know, but, like, yeah, I don't know, we'll see how this goes. I'm, like, a little less confident, just because, you know, we're, like, 3 or 4 50-50s, and, like, yeah, we don't have many, pulls, you know, compared to before, but, like, still. She, like, heals, like, small amounts, but does it often, plus does, yeah, I guess, like, but like, it's, like, more often, though, when her meme sprite is around her, right? Like, when her unicorn is around, compared to, like, if her ultimate is, like, not up, I'm assuming, right? Like, yeah, yeah, she, like, does decent damage as well, I guess, you know, because I realized that she does damage, alongside the character trial that we just, did initially at the start of the stream, I guess you could say, but I was kind of hoping that she'd be like a pure healer, I guess, you know, like more towards like a pure healer rather than like, I guess like another Link Shot or Gallagher per se, but like, I mean, still though, I mean, it is what it is, I guess, but like, you know, I was still kind of hoping that she'd be like another Ho-Ho rather than like another Gallagher slash Link Shot, I guess you could say, like, yeah, but well, like, she's still cute nonetheless, I guess, you know, but I was still expecting her to be like a pure healer because, you know, Barbara is like a pure healer at Genshin Impact side, that is, so like, yeah. Alright, nonetheless, I guess we can, yeah, get rid of the standard pause over here since, you know, we want to like do the standard ones before we do the special passes over here, so like, yeah. I don't feel like we've gotten like a 5-star quite recently, actually, when it comes to the standard banner over here. So like, you know, so this might be a time in which, you know, we might get a 5-star today, I guess, for the standard banner, I guess. But I'm not quite sure who I want though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Welt, because I don't have Welt yet. And like the other 3 characters, you know, are like not within a standard banner yet. Or like maybe a light cone, actually. I don't mind a light cone. But yeah, Welt I don't have yet. Or like also I guess I don't really mind E5 Bronyer, but I mean that's also like kind of pushing it, you know? Like, yeah, because then it's like only 1 away from E6 for her. But like at the same time, you know, for Star Rail, you know, even if you get E7, you get like a replacement Eidolon for like a 5-star of your choice afterwards per se, you know. So like yeah, but yeah, we have yet to get a Welt so far. So like either hoping for him, I guess, or Bronyer, but or Lycone, because you know, Lycone is really nice too, not gonna lie. We've only got like a few so far, but yeah, this will be the first one. Okay. Well, I asked for a light cone, and we got a Misha light cone. So like, there we go. Ooh, we got a Peeler as well. All right. So like we got 2 4-stars within our first 10 pull over here. I'm assuming, right? Like, Peeler, I'm pretty sure we already have E6 though, because you know we got E6 doing her with Castrus, I believe, right? But still though, it's nice to see a double 4-star to start off the first 10 pull over here at the very end of the day, I guess to say. But like, yeah. Alright, but a second 10 pull, I feel like, you know, hopefully we get something better, I guess. If not, then that's okay, you know, because we're still saving our luck, you know, for Hyacinth's banner, kind of like how we're getting like bad luck, you know, when it comes to like farming the ornaments slash like we didn't farm any relics, but we farmed ornaments, you know, for the immersive fires. Like yeah, we used the resins for the character leveling up thing instead. So like you know, let's see how this next 10 pull goes over here. But like yeah. Okay. I need to like not cross my legs as well. Like I'm a bit too relaxed when I cross my legs. So like yeah. Which I mean could be a good thing or a bad thing, I suppose, but I don't know, I just don't like the feeling of being a bit too relaxed. Ooh. A Sunday Robin Lycone over here. Okay. But like yeah. I'm not quite sure if we have got that one already, because, you know, I don't really remember seeing it before, but I mean, I guess I'll take it nonetheless, you know, it feels new to me as well over here, per se, but like, yeah. We might have gotten this one before, though, just because it does not say new on the top, per se, but it looks pretty nice, though, nonetheless. It looks really cute, too, you know, like, of how Sunday is applauding Robin for her, pre-recital over here at the end of the day, right? Like, yeah. Okay, Eidolons, I don't think we need to redeem, right? Because, yeah, Peeler, we have already gotten maxed out, right? I think. Because it was like the leftover one that we gotten before. And, the other 4-star was a light cone. So we don't need to, like, go to the character, screen anymore to, like, redeem Eidolons, per se. But, dude, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can get her. Like, yeah. Like, I'm like 0 pity, you know, and I'm also 50-50, but, you know, I've like won 3 or 4 so far. Plus, in Genshin, I've been pretty lucky as well, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, of getting freaking Escavier on the very first ever 10 pull. So, like, you know, I don't know if we can get the Barbara in Genshin as well over here, but like, yeah. Hello, Skibbity Navia, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been, by the way? Hopefully having a great Wednesday, by the way, Skibbity Navia. But nonetheless, happy Honkai Star Rail 3.3 day to you, Navia. But like, yeah. Sorry for not streaming on Friday or Saturday, by the way. I know we were gonna start the Autumn Quest, right, for Genshin, but I was like really tired, you know, Friday, like after doing afternoon. So like, I was like saving it for Saturday. But like Saturday, you know, my internet was like not good, in which I was like only able to like stream, you know, for like daily commissions and whatnot. So like, yeah, I know True was there when it comes to like seeing my Saturday stream for like a little bit, but it was like a bit too laggy, you know, in which I decided to like not continue streaming just because it was like very unstable and whatnot. Like, yeah. Hello, Nero. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been, by the way? Happy Star Rail 3.3 day to you too, by the way, Nero. But nonetheless, hopefully having a great Wednesday for you too as well, by the way. But like, yeah. Yeah, I guess you might be a little late because I've been streaming for like a bit over 3 hours, like 3 or 4 hours per se. But I didn't do the Autumn Quest yet for Genshin yet. Like, yeah, I still want to. Oh, actually, a quick question. I am trying to figure out like a correct schedule, I guess, you know, in terms of like what days I should stream or like what days work best for you guys when it comes to like, I guess, watching my streams and whatnot, you know. I know last time, you know, I said like Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, right? Do you guys prefer Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, or Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, I guess? Like, yeah, but everything could like change though, because I streamed yesterday, you know, because like that was like the day before the new update came out and whatnot. So like, yeah, in which usually it's a good day to stream before the new update, because it's like hype built upon that before the update there, I guess you could say. But yeah, what days do you guys prefer, I guess, when it comes to watching my streams, I guess you could say? Like, yeah. I'm good. I'm learning for my. Oh, nice. Is it like your last final you to take, by the way, Nero, for history class? That is. But like you're almost done then, right, for your semester, per se. Are you looking for the summer, soon? But like, yeah. I woke up late today. That's okay. I mean, I also like took a bit of a break, you know, after 1 hour streaming, just because I didn't feel like, you know, I was like really well rested today. Or actually, no, I like slept well. It's just that the Chick-fil-A, you know, I had for dinner, like kind of made me tired like, over time and whatnot. So like, yeah, like I took like a little bit of like like a half-hour break, you know, when I streamed the first hour, and then like I let Kenzie and I guess True know that I was gonna like stream again and whatnot. Like, yeah, since I asked them if they want to if they want me to let them know if, you know, if I was gonna stream still, like what time. But like, yeah, I'm just kind of surprised that the Chick-fil-A made me tired, but at the same time I had like a bacon cheddar chicken sandwich, you know, like the specialty chicken sandwich that, like, you know, adds a bit of carbs, I guess, you know, like bacon especially. Like, yeah. You feel like both work? I'll think about it then. Okay, like, well, Saturday for me will be Sunday for you, Navia, because like, you know, you're like EU time zone, in which, you know, you're like a day ahead of me. Like, yeah. So like, whenever I say like Tuesday, you know, or like Friday, I mean like Wednesday, like Saturday for you. Same with Nair. Like, yeah, because you guys are like a day ahead of me. I'll think about it, I guess, you know. not gonna lie, if I didn't stream that one Sunday, you know, I would not have met True, honestly. Like, yeah, because during that Sunday stream, you know, before MOC was about to reset, you know, I think that's like when True first appeared on my stream. So like, you know, I'll still think about it, but it just depends on, I guess, on mood and like the week and the days and whatnot, I guess. Like, yeah. The weekends are the best for me because on my final exams, I can like every day. I'll think about it. I'll try to like stream, I guess, like still Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I guess now. But yeah, it just depends on how the day goes and like depends on like what is around during the week and whatnot. Like technically, I streamed yesterday because it's like the day right before the new update came out today and whatnot. You know, like yeah, in which usually is a good day to stream. You know, before a new update. Same with Genshin. You know, like. Like literally Navia like first saw my stream, you know, like the day before, you know, the Escavier Genshin update day. So like yeah. So yeah, I generally do think it's still a great idea to like stream before an update day because it's like a pre-stream, I guess, for the update day. But but like yeah, I'll think about Saturday, I guess, to add additional per se. I know weekends do, I feel like, do generally better than weekdays just because like people are more free during the weekend per se, but Sunday is a mixed bag just because Sunday is like right before Monday, you know, and like, you know, Monday is like the start of the weekday per se, but like Sunday for me is like Monday for you guys, so like, you know, that's like another thing and whatnot. So like yeah, you haven't been streaming in so long that I forgot to tell you, Allah. Oh, really? Wait. So you got the Escavier weapon instead, Navia, per se, but like, yeah, Are you still gonna go for the axe by any chance or no? Or, you should go for Escavier now, honestly, since you got the, Polon for her. I mean, it's like, alright, I guess, when it comes to the 5-star Polon, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a must pull at all compared to like, you know, other poems that we have currently right now. You know, like Staff of Homer, and like, well, Staff of Homer, I don't know if it's like a must pull anymore, but like, you know, Olakino's poem is pretty good. That is, if you have Olakino, that is. So you know, the Olakino poem is like much better for her compared to the Escavier poem, you know, for her. But like, yeah, the Escavier poem, I guess, is like more specific to her. And I wouldn't say it's like a must pull and whatnot, but like still. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while, I think, just because my internet has been like not good. Plus, you know, I've been tired like Friday night and whatnot. So like, yeah, I was like wanting to stream Friday, but you know, because like to do the on quest, but like, yeah, I just didn't have to. Like, I was literally like yawning like the entire night that night. So like, yeah, so I think the last time I streamed before Friday might have been like on Tuesday, Wednesday. I forgot. Yeah, it's been like around like 6 days ago, I think. So like, yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday during that time, I believe. Like, yeah. Because of the time where you live, it's like 5 a.m. in the morning. Right. Yeah, I know for like EU people, it's like morning time when it's like, you know, late, kind of like late night time for me over here. So like, yeah, but like, yeah, if Saturday works better, I can like try to like stream Saturday too. I like to limit myself in terms of the amount of like days I stream in a row, you know, because I remember that one time I streamed like 3 days in a row, you know, that weekend, you know, with the Valorant stream. Like, I was feeling like very exhausted, you know, like after Sunday and whatnot. So like, my biggest fear, you know, is like burning myself, like being burnt out, you know. Like, yeah, that's like my biggest fear when it comes to like, you know, streaming and whatnot. Like, yeah, so to be fair though, I also like didn't really like slept that much, you know, on Saturday and Sunday, and plus like I also like had like different food, you know, like Chinese food during Saturday evening because you know, I went out to eat with parents that night. It's like really good as well, you know, but you know, if you eat Chinese food, you know, you generally become tired, you know, like right afterwards and whatnot. Plus Sunday was like leftover day for me. So like, you know, that plays a factor too. But Yeah, I guess I would try to do Saturday as well. You guys want me to do the Conquest on Friday or Saturday though? Yeah, well, Saturday, Sunday for you guys, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. Wait, no, it's a poem though, right? Yeah, it's a poem, not a catalyst. But you got the poem instead, right? Instead of the spear. Wait, not the spear, but the claymore. Like, which catalyst do you mean? Cause I thought for the Navia weapon banner, it's only the the axe with the claymore, as well as the polearm for Escavier. Like, yeah, because Escavier is a polearm user, right? Like, yeah. Oh, you got like a standard 5-star then. Wait, which one did you get then? Like, yeah, if that's what you mean instead. Because, like, I forgot that you could, like, potentially get, like, a standard 5-star too, besides the one that's featured on the, banner and whatnot, you know? Like, yeah. Dang, I didn't realize that. Is it any good or no? Like, Lost Prey or something? I can take a look for you, I guess, but, Lost Prey 5-star Genshin, Oh, it's this one. This one is good, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah, this one is good, for Klee, you know? Like, yeah, like, literally, like, my top 2 favorite characters, so, yeah, if you have Klee, you know, like, that's, like, her best 5-star, Claymore. I have that one as well, but, like, I'm pretty sure, wait, no, I got this one as well, like, doing a weapon banner. I think I got the Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, you know, like when I was like randomly pulling for Yomi as weapon banner. So like I like ended up getting like a better weapon, you know, than I was like aiming for, you know, because like I got the Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, you know, in which, you know, that's like the best for Klee, you know. So like, yeah, it's like also like pretty good for Mona though, you know, in the Hida, Nouvellette, I guess, Wanderer, Risley, Ye Miko, Hazel, Lisa, Ningguang, and Yanfei, I suppose, but well, like, no, that's like not a bad catalyst weapon at all, because I think it's like one of the best when it comes to like overall catalysts we have right now per se, but technically I think it might be most suited for Klee, since you know, her speed is like kind of like on a slower end compared to like taller characters and whatnot. Like, yeah. I haven't done the event yet, by the way, you know, with Risley and the others yet, but I've been still doing my dailies every day. It's just that I still need to catch up with like the other stuff along the way as well per se. But like, yeah. Oh, that's like not that bad then. I like to say 49 petty is like pretty low. Well, on the weapon banner, I guess it's like 59 instead, right? You know, because weapon banner is like 10 less than the character banner, right? But like, yeah, it's still not bad, you know. It's still soft petty nonetheless, you know. Like, yeah. Hopefully you're able to get the Navia's axe, you know, later on per se, since you just got into Lost Prayer and whatnot, you know. But like, yeah, the Lost Prayer is like not a bad 5-star standard weapon at all, I could say, you know. Like, yeah, it's actually like maybe one of the best catalyst 5-stars, you know, that you could like still get and use per se, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. Especially if you have Klee, but I don't know if you have Klee or not, you know, just because, you know, Klee is like, her ownership rate, you know, is like extremely low. Or at least like one of the lowest ownership characters, you know, alongside with like others, you know, like Albedo / you know, Mizuki and like the other ones, you know, like, yeah. Alright, nonetheless, dude, what's this bug over here? Okay, nonetheless, I guess we'll see how this goes. Alright, I really don't know, guys. Like, yeah, but nonetheless, this will be our first 10 pull over here. I'm not expecting to get her at the very first 10 pull, you know, but hopefully the okay, I want to say this correctly, but hopefully the magical sorcerer Hyacinth will make her way through the rainbow into twilight, in which she comes home at the very first ever 10 pull over here, to say the very least. But like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's expected, but like still. Oh, we got the Lycoon over here. Okay, the most welcome you for Hook over here, right? Like yeah. I still don't think I have like E6 Misha yet. Nor do I think I don't have E6 Saval. I believe I have E6 Natasha, but the other two characters I don't believe we have like max Eidolons at all yet. So like yeah. Okay. Lycoon, I suppose, but no Misha, Natasha, or Saval, but it's okay. Like, yeah. Oh, you're like almost there then. Wait, are you guaranteed though, Navi, or no? Wait, it's like not guaranteed, right? Or no, it's like 50-50 now, right? When it comes to the weapon banner instead of 33, right? So like, you should be almost there then, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, we're like pulling now, but like, I don't know how this would go, honestly, just because, you know, of how things have been recently, you know, but like, we'll see, I guess. Like, yeah, I still like really want her, I guess, nonetheless, you know, but like, I feel like, you know, I have to like pray for her more since I'm having like less confidence per se, but like still, excuse me. But like, yeah. I think it should be guaranteed because like the one banner is like 50-50 now, I feel like, right? Compared to before, but you're like almost there then, I like to say. Yeah, if you know, the first time you got him was like the standard 5-star catalyst weapon that was like, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like 50-50 now compared to 33 from before, you know, in which if you lose at first, you know, then it becomes 50-50 and then like you're guaranteed. So like, yeah. Thank gosh you're guaranteed now. So like, yeah. Otherwise you probably have to like spend a bit more, you know, depending on like, you know, how your other pulls go later on and whatnot. So like, yeah, but you're like almost there, I guess, since, you know, you're at like around the same pity, you know, when you got your 5-star catalyst standard weapon back then. Like, yeah. It says max fate points for a verdict. Yeah, that means you're guaranteed, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, so you should be fine. My first time wishing on the weapon was like Ayaka's like rerun Mist-Splitter, I think. Like for her first rerun Mist-Splitter. But like that was like way back then, you know, in which it was like 33 and then 50 and then 100. So I mean, luckily we were able to get like 20 pity, or like 10 or 20 pity, I think, you know, like very early, and like that's like the first time ever wishing on the weapon as well, per se back then. But yeah, I'm still glad that they changed to 50-50 now, just because, you know, 33 is rough, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I remember trying to get Farina's weapon, you know, for the first time, and we managed to get like 2 of the Sajuini spells before getting Farina's weapon. So like, yeah, but the Sajuini spell were like kind of good though, because the first bow, you know, we got around like 20 pity, I think, and then like the second bow we got like around like 30 pity, but like the Farina's weapon was like around like 50 or 60, I think. So like, it was good, but also like it was like lucky but unlucky at the same time, because we got like the 2 5-stars, you know, like back to back early 2030. You know, like yeah. All right. Okay. I forgot to mention Barbara for high sin over here, but nonetheless, go Hyson, go! Barbara Hyson, may you make your way from the rainbow onto the twilight as you swing your way down the pond over here, to say the very least. But like, yeah? Okay, that might have been a bit delayed towards the end of the slogan I like to say, but like, okay. Oh, we got a Misha though. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I've had like his max Eidolon though. I thought he was like a character that I don't have max Eidolons yet actually per se, but like yeah. Misha is still the character I guess that like I want out of the 3 4-stars I suppose, but I didn't realize I have like max Eidolons for him though, cause like you know, I thought Natasha or Val, like I might have had max Eidolons instead, you know, just because you know, they're like older characters and whatnot compared to Misha over here, you know, like yeah. I wanted to pull for Fate collab. I'm not quite sure about Finon though, but Fate collab I'm still like wanting. There's a bug over here still, right? Yeah, like a really small bug, but yeah, Saber I'm like still really wanting to, I think, but like Finon I'm not entirely quite sure at all yet, just because you know I don't really know too much about him yet, plus I don't know if I exactly really need him at all yet, if I have like Herter and Casterus per se for my 2 main teams so far, but like yeah. Alright, 3rd time's the charm, in which the rainbow onto Twilight shall shine her way towards the swing set over here, in which Hyacinth will make her way towards the rainbow garden over here nonetheless per se, but like yeah. Okay, I mean, alright. I feel like I'm still not making the correct slogans, honestly, compared to like Casterus or like Escavier, in which I feel like it was like right on point. But we managed to get like another Misha though, I guess, per se, but like, yeah, So Val and Natasha, I really feel like I may not have E6 then, supposedly, but oh, at least this time got like 2 4-stars this time, I guess, so it's a bit better than the previous 10 pull that we did for the 2nd time around, I guess you could say, but like yeah, I need to think when it comes to like pulling. Like I know that the Escavier was like really good, because like I feel like it like, you know, hit right on point, you know, like towards the end of the slogan, I guess, but like yeah, I need to catch my breath right now, though, I'm not gonna lie, like yeah, oh, actually I'll just finish the tea actually, because I'm pretty much almost done actually, like yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm trying to think again. I'm really trying to think. Like, I still want to reference, Barber, I think, right? Like, yeah, from Genshin still. Just because of, like, how similar I saw Hyacinth as she was with Barber when I first meeting her for the first time, you know, during the Ampharos event that we first met her, right? Go Hyacinth, go! Make your way towards the rainbow onto Twilight, in which you should bring peace and elegance towards the home over here per se. But like, yeah? Okay, I need to think of like a better ending, honestly, because the ending is a bit rough. Like I feel like yeah, at least for me to like say such think about, but like still. You have 20 dream. I mean 20. Have you pulled yet, by the way, Alex, or no? Or are you still saving instead? But like yeah. I mean, you could still get her, honestly, because, I mean, we had, like, early pity before with 20 pulls. Ooh, we got Savel this time, okay. But apparently we got E6 Savel already, so, like, I'm assuming Natasha, we might have got E6 as well, per se, but, like, 20 pulls, you know, you can still get her, you know, like, yeah, if you have like enough belief and whatnot. So like, yeah, yeah, I believe Survival we have upper limit reach, right? And I'm not quite sure about Natasha or not, but I'm pretty certain that Natasha has like max Eidolon over here as well, per se. Like, yeah. I'm trying to think. This would be like a 5th 10 pull, right? Or like a 4th 10 pull. I forgot what number we're on right now, but I believe we're like on number 5, just because, you know, I did remember saying 3rd time's a charm before, right? Like, yeah. Like before this one, I think. Oh, okay. I thought you already hopped on because like the update like actually came out like a couple of hours ago per se, but I don't feel like this update is like as big as the anniversary one though, because at least for me personally, it didn't feel like as big, you know, like as long as of a download, you know, like as long compared to the previous 3.2 anniversary update that we had, you know, with Casterus back then, you know, like yeah, but like still though, I think someone else mentioned that, you know, it took them a while for them to update as well per se. So like, I guess with certain platforms it may be a bit bigger than others and whatnot, but like still. Oh, I was trying to think. Okay, I need to catch my breath because like, you know, yeah, because like I need to like think, I guess, and also I have been need to like take a breather for a bit, but like yeah. Okay. Okay. Hyacinth. Go, Barbara, go. Make your way from the rainbow onto twilight as you elegantly swing your swing towards the Emperor's pond over here, per se. But like yes. Okay, the ending is hard. Like, I'm trying to think of an ending, but you know, like, I don't know what to say after that, you know? Like, yeah, like after seeing the slogan for her, I guess, to say the very least, but like, yeah. Watch us get Natasha. Yeah, like, oh, okay, we got like a, you know, a like code as well. But like, yeah, like, watch us, bruh. Okay, so like, yeah. Okay, apparently we got E6 Natasha as well before, so like, I didn't realize that all 3 of the 4 stars, you know, we have gotten like E6 already. I thought Misha, you know, or like at least one of them, you know, was not E6 already. So I assumed Natasha was like the last character, you know, that wasn't E6, but apparently she was. So like, okay. All right, let me think again. That was like 6, I think, right? I believe. But like, we're like out of Stellar Jades right now, but someone was like really nice. Yeah, someone was extremely nice, you know, to gift us 3960 shards over here from like last Tuesday, I guess. I don't know if I want to use them yet though. Like, I still want to save them unless we really need to like use them, you know, because shards are a bit more rare compared to the other things around here, because you can like use them to buy costumes and stuff like that. Like, yeah, but yeah, the timing was like perfect as well, but like, bruh, like, I thought like one of the 4 stars, you know, we didn't have E6 at all yet, so like, I assumed, you know, it was Natasha, like, hence why I said her name, you know, but apparently we did, but like, literally the time that I said her name, you know, like, the next pull, or like the next click, you know, we got her. So like, alright, guys, this is hard, not gonna lie. But like, yeah. Hmm. All right, let me how many leftovers do you have just out of curiosity? Um Oh, okay. I didn't realize we have like 9 over here actually. Like yeah, so let me redeem like all 5 over here, you know, for the stellar jades and like 5, you know, for the leftovers. But I guess we have quite a bit of leftovers, you know, just because of the 4 stars, we like already have them and whatnot. So like yeah, so they just like, you know, replace it with the extra warp over here instead per se. But like yeah, let's redeem 5 over here and okay, this will definitely be the 5-star. Natasha, like yeah. How's your day, by the way, Isha? Hopefully you're having a great day so far, nonetheless. But welcome to the stream. Did he pull it yet, by the way, or no? Or if so, how did your Hyacin / Hirta pulls went? Hopefully they went well, nonetheless, per se. But like, yeah, bro, Natasha. Alright, I'm trying to think of a slogan, but this time we need to like think of a better ending, you know, because like the last slogans, you know, for the ending weren't exactly that smooth as I hoped for, you know. Like, yeah. What's the pity? 60, I believe. Yeah, 60, I think. We've done like 60, 6 10 pulls so far. So like, yeah, there should be around 60 or 70, so like, we're like really close, like, yeah. Ooh, guys, I don't know. Like, bro, we like got casters like 3 times and a Lycone as well. Like when her banner was out. So like, I don't know if we can bring Barbara home as well, you know, like yeah, because that'll be like the 5th 50-50. Well, like maybe 4th, I guess, you know, when it comes to the character banner. Well, like still, and like Genshin has been good as well. Not gonna lie, because Escavier got like the first 10 pull. Okay, I need to think this bit more then, because like we're like right next door. Like, yeah. I threw my 800 pulls at. Oh really? Wait, did he went for Eidolons for her then or no? Like, yeah, did he went for Eidolons for Hyacin, or did he also go for Lycone as well? Like, yeah, in which you know he did 800 pulls, but wait, why did he did like so much though? Like, yeah, because you know I personally don't know if you really need you know E6 Hyacin, and plus apparently the Simi-Uni Lycone is actually a pretty good alternative for her, despite you know the signature one being the best to say the very least. Like, yeah, this one looks really cute though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this Lycone itself looks adorable to say the very least. Of like her just like praying, you know, like magically upon the rainbow and shooting stars over here. Like, yeah, but I mean, I really don't want to go for this Lycone just because we got Casterus, you know, and Herta, and like, you know, the Simi-Uni Lycone is like a pretty good replacement as well, like a 5-star alternative, you know, like, yeah. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to see that your day's been going really well so far, Isha. I'm glad to see. Yeah, my day's been all right. I like to say I had to take like a little bit of break from the first hour of streaming, I guess, you know, to like catch my breath and to like take a bit of a break, you know, because I wasn't, I guess, feeling fully ready, I guess, you know, per se. But other than that, it's been a good Tuesday overall and whatnot. Like, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's from the Chick-fil-A that I ate today, because I had the barbecue bacon sandwich, you know, in which oh, and also had like dragon fruit tea, you know, like the dragon fruit lemonade, because you know that matches with Hyacin over here. So like, yeah, I thought, yeah, usually Chick-fil-A like make me less tired, but for some reason the barbecue bacon one like made me the opposite instead. Probably because of the barbecue and bacon mostly, I like to say. The dragon fruit lemonade, I'm not quite sure if it did or not, but it might have actually, because regular lemonade made me tired before, you know, like, yeah, so that could be the reason why. But other than that, it's been a pretty good day overall, I'll just say. Like, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, CJ. Hopefully you're having a great day as well, by the way. Nonetheless, but thank you very much again for the follow. Like, yeah. Oh, guys, I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Ari and Isha. Hopefully, you guys are doing well too. Is Honkai Star Rail like Genshin? I think the mechanics and like overall they have like very like close similarities between Star Rail and Genshin, you know, because they're like both Horibus games, but technically they're like quite different from each other, you know. Like Star Rail is like a turn-based RPG kind of game, you know, while Genshin is like open world and whatnot. So like yeah. I mean Star Rail is like sort of open world as well, you know, but besides being like humongously open world, you know, compared to like Genshin, you know, it's kind of like divided between like regions, you know, instead, you know, like smaller parts per se. So like I guess it has like a little bit more linearity, I guess, you know, for Star Rail, if that's like the correct word per se. But like I still enjoy both nonetheless. Like yeah, if you like Genshin, you know, you most likely would probably like Star Rail as well. Like yeah, because majority of people, you know, that play Genshin before also tend to like Star Rails too, you know. But I mean that's like not for everyone, obviously, because there are like some people that know, you know, that don't really like Star Rail that have played Genshin for like a really long time as well, you know. Like yeah. You got all the luck, don't worry. I lost don't say that. But like I guess I'm just like not having enough faith, you know, when it comes to pulling for a Hyacinth versus like Casterus slash Escavier from before. Or like my need slash want, you know, for her is like not as high, you know, compared to Escavier slash what's her name? Casterus. Like yeah, but still I still really want to, dude, just because she's Barbara in Genshin, you know, like yeah. So like the similarities, you know, like that makes me like a must pull, you know, like yeah, the resemblance, you know, between Genshin and Star Rail, that's like a must pull for me. But like still though, like yeah. Oh, I went for E6 S1 cuz oh, okay, I see. So you just like really like Ika then, right? Like the unicorn pet that she has over here, right? So like yeah. I just want to go for a character just because, you know, I'm like kind of broke after getting E2 Casterus and a Lycone after that as well. Plus I kind of want to go for Cypher, you know, and as well as, you know, the Saber Fates collab character. I don't know if I'm going for Cypher or not though, honestly. Like yeah. Just because I don't know if I really need her exactly, because I have you know, Herter and Casterus for my two teams already. So like Cypher is a maybe, you know, just depends on like how things go, you know. But like yeah, the Fates collab I definitely want to pull for, because you know I heard it's like really limited and whatnot. Like yeah, when it comes to time duration. I play on NA, CJ. Like yeah, I play on NA. I like only play on NA in both Star Rail and Genshin just because I have like so much to do in Star Rail and Genshin. Like I haven't even started Penacony yet within Honkai Star Rail yet. Like yeah. I've done like a very little bit, I guess, you know, during the very beginning part, you know, in which you made adventuring for the first time, but like, yeah, I still need to complete like a lot of the side quests within Belobog and Shenzo Lofu before continuing Penacony per se. But like, yeah, and also the two Herters I needed for E6 because I had bad luck on her. Oh wait, the Herter or regular Herter? Or like which one? Like yeah. My Herter pulls were like okay, I guess. I don't know if they're like as good as Casterus, I guess, but I mean I didn't stream during that time because I was like trying to like set up things on my new PC, like, you know, during February per se. But like no, the Herter pulls are good, not gonna lie, because we got like doubles, you know, during the Herter banner, like, you know, for you know, E2 Herter we got both her and Clara. And like for E1 it wasn't a double, but we got Himiko at like 20 pity, I think, and like E1 Herter like low pity. So like yeah. But like I feel like the Casterus still might have been slightly better, but no, actually the Herter might have been better overall because just because of the multiple 5 stars, I think. Like yeah. Well, actually I don't know. They might be the same because Casterus we didn't lose. That's the thing. Okay, yeah, Casterus we have not lost. Like Casterus we got her initially at like 33 pity, and then like later on we got to Lycone, you know, around like 50 or 60, I think, you know, and then E1 was like was like 70, I think, around, and like Ichi was like 80. But I don't know, they're like kind of even now that I think about it, because the other 5 stars, you know, we got like early and whatnot. So like yeah. Okay. Which one do I prefer between the two games? I like both, honestly. Like, yeah, both Genshin and Star Rail. Because they're like both very different from each other, you know. Like, yeah, but considering that I have been playing Genshin for quite a long time, you know, like since the very first Summertide event, you know, I'm like leaning a little bit more to Star Rail just because it feels like a bit more new to me, you know. Like, yeah, but both of them are really good though. Not gonna lie. I do feel like Star Rail is like in a better state now, you know, like it's overall in like in a better state compared to Genshin, you know, but Nyland has gotten better like over time and whatnot. So like, yeah, and like I feel like Hoiverse, you know, at least for the Genshin part, you know, they're like at least trying to like make a bit more of an effort, you know, to like improve the end of Natlan as a whole, you know, like hence why they brought back Mondstadt over here, I guess per se. But yeah, I like both games. It just depends on like which one you prefer more, or like which one feels like more fun to you. But I'm sort of leaning more to Star Rail just because it just feels more new to me, you know. Like, oh yeah, that's like the like that's like kind of like sort of like one of the main reasons why. But like I still like both though, you know. Like, yeah, I play both regularly, and I still make sure to do my dailies on both games, nonetheless, you know, like every day. So like, yeah. Oh, no wonder why it took you like 800 pulls then to get E6. I say, okay, dude, that's insane. That must have been really expensive as well, right? Like, yeah. Hopefully your pulls go like better later on, you know, for the Fates collab banner, I guess, or for Finon slash what's her name, Cypher, I guess, you know, if you like plan to pull for the other characters too, you know. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. At least for High Sin over here, that it took like so many of your tickets over here just to get to like E6, and as well as like you know, her Lycan was supposed to say. But like, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ray. Hopefully you're having a great day today. The rhymes. Hopefully you're having a great day today, by the way, Ray. But like, nonetheless, welcome to the stream. But like, yeah. But yeah, hopefully your Tuesday has been good to you too, and happy 3.3 update day, by the way, Ray. But like, yeah. Hey, we is stupid. I mean, accidentally today, as I may say today, you know. But like, yeah. Yeah, I play on NA and Genshin as well. Like in Genshin, I have yet to do like Sumeru, you know, the Arc quest, and like I still need to like finish Lyra's side quest and explore the bottom portion of Inazuma. So like, and do Kokomi's story quest as well, you know. So like, I'm like even more far behind in Genshin than I am in Star Rail, but I mean, I still enjoy both games as it is and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah. I mean, as long as it's worth it, then at the end of the day, that's good and whatnot. I know I spent quite a bit for Ichi Hercha back then, but for me, I like to say it was worth getting Ichi Hercha, because like, you know, I've been a Hercha main ever since day one, since Kirikiri Supremacy is so OP, you know. So like, yeah. Yeah, even though I spent quite a bit on Hercha, you know, like back then, I consider it as worth it and whatnot, you know, because Hercha is like my favorite character ever since the first day playing Star and whatnot. So like, I'm going to see that it's worth for you as well. Alright, you must really like High Sin overall as a character as a whole, you know, if you say it was still worth it at the end and whatnot for E6 High Sin, that is. Like, yeah. But yeah, I play on NA for both Genshin and Star CJ. Like, yeah, like, yeah, I could like not you know, play on another account just because I like so much to do on both still per se. But like, yeah. Okay, I'm trying. This will be the next 10 pull. I really feel like this will be the 5-star nonetheless. I'm trying to think. I need to think this wisely, because the first slogans, you know, like we were like struggling towards the end and whatnot. So like, yeah. Okay, Go, Hyacinth, go. May you make your way from the rainbow onto twilight as you swing around from the Emperor's Pond towards home over here, per se. But like, yeah? Dude, the ending is like hard to think about, not gonna lie. Like, I still can't really think of like what to say towards the end, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess, per se, but like, yeah, We should mention Barbara, honestly, still, because, like, you know, I initially saw Hyacinth as the... Okay, hello, Misha. I initially saw, you know, I initially, thought of Hyacinth as Barbara in Genshin Impact when we, first met her, you know, during the, Ampharos event that first appeared, you know, at the early, stages of the, region, but, like, yeah. Oh, okay, the Hertu 5-star one. Wait, were you trying to go for E6 Hertu as well, or no? Or, were you trying to go for E2, like how it went for E2 as well, Ari? But, like, yeah, I think E2 is, like, more than enough for Hertu. Same with Casterus, right? But, I mean, technically E6 is, like, I guess better overall, right? But, I don't know. I feel like E2 is, like, the best it's, like, the sweet spot when it comes to, like, her Eidolons as a whole, per se, you know? Like, yeah, at least that's in my opinion. Oh, welcome back to the stream, Cloud. Oh, yeah, welcome back. Hopefully you're having a good night so far, but, like, yeah, same thing happened to me. I went from playing Genshin to Star, and, yeah, I'm pretty sure for majority of people, you know, that play, Star Rail, or, like, that play Genshin, you know, would enjoy Star Rail, and, like, same, and, like, vice versa, you know? Like, yeah. But, I mean, it's still not exactly, like, meant for everyone, you know, because not everyone is, like, really much into turn-based games, you know, because Genshin is, like, a little bit more combat feeling, I guess, you know, because, you're, like, constantly in action, I guess, you know, when it comes to fighting enemies, you know, especially during, like, Theater and Abyss, I guess you could say, but, no, I still really enjoyed Star Rail. It's, like, a way different type of game compared to Genshin, but also similar in its own way, you know, like, yeah, because, you know, it's, like, Hoiverse, Star Rail, yeah, it really does, honestly, like, it's similar to Genshin, you know, like, it feels similar to Genshin, but it also feels completely new from Genshin and whatnot, you know, like, yeah, so, I would still recommend giving Star Rail a try, but if you don't like it, you know, then that's, like, perfectly fine. You can just, like uninstall it and, like, maybe play later on if you do decide to change your mind and whatnot, but, I remember the first day I played Star, you know, like, the first day I, like, played, like, maybe, like, 6 or 8 hours during the first time. So, like, I really enjoyed it the first time I initially, started Star, back then. Like, yeah. Let's see, but, like, yeah, especially if you're, like, really tired of playing Genshin, I guess, or, like, just tired of Natlin in general, you know, then, yeah, I would recommend giving Star Rail a try, nonetheless, you know. Like, yeah, just because, you know, it's like an entirely different game per se, but also familiar, you know, like, yeah. I definitely had to get used to it, but, yeah, I don't think it requires that much of a big learning curve neither, you know, because turn-based, it feels like it's like more on your pace, you know, like, yeah, compared to Genshin, you know, in which, you know, you kind of like have to like be a bit more involved, or like you're like a bit less timely when it comes to like playing on your own pace per se. So yeah, I guess if you like never played like a turn-based game before, you know, like Pokemon, then it could take a little bit of time to get used to, but other than that, I don't feel like Star Rail is like as much of a learning curve, you know, compared to like Genshin or like overall and whatnot, you know, if like one is like hasn't played neither games at all yet, you know, like yeah, so like still how much is 5, by the way, when it comes to the stellar trades? Yeah, because I want to get the right amount for here. Like, yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't like auto choose over here, right? When it comes to stellar trades, so I might have to pull up the handy dandy calculator in order to like see how many jades is 5 over here. But like, yeah. Okay, 800 plus 15. Well, it should be minus 15, right? Because we already have like 15 over here. 785. Okay. Like that's the right amount that we need to redeem, I think. But like, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, by the way, Cloud. Thank you very much for hanging on the stream with us a bit earlier per se, but yeah, have a good rest of your night nonetheless. Take care. And hope you have a good rest of your week per se. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, farming is a lot easier in Star Rail. I definitely feel like Genshin, I feel like I have like 95% of my characters unbuilt. Like, mainly because I haven't done Penokane at all yet. No Simeri, so like the boss materials, for your, your traces, I guess, or your talents, I mean. I cannot like go beyond that, unless I want to quick start it, like, yeah, but I don't want to quick start, just because I haven't done it all conquest for it, yet. So like, yeah. And like farming and Star Rail, you can like autoplay for the most part. Plus like material wise, you can exchange materials of like older materials like for like new materials too. So like, I mean, it costs a bit more, right? Like 2 for 1, but at least you're able to like build characters easier, without having to do like quests, or like spoilers per se, like yeah, for building characters. So like, yeah. Alright, I need to think about a better ending, I guess, for the Hyacinth's next temple over here, but yeah, overall, I'll definitely like to say Star Rail character building is like far easier compared to Genshin, because at least in Star Rail, you can still build new characters even if you have like old materials and whatnot from like early game per se. Like, yeah. Yeah, Genshin farming is quite longer, especially collecting all the seashells, for your characters. That's like a pretty big drag, not gonna lie. That's like one of the main reasons why I have like so many characters on build, because I really don't like, going from point A to point B, and like collecting all the flowers and seashells for my characters. Like it just feels like such a huge chore for me, so like, yeah, but other than that, like me not doing the Archon quest, for Sumeru, and plus haven't done much like other latest bosses, as well. It's also a pretty big reason why I don't have like Arlecchino, Farina fully built, or like Mavika / Silali built at all, like, yeah, like all the popular characters. Alright, okay, let's see. I'm trying to think. Go, Barbara, go. Hyacinth. Wait, no, okay, no. I almost said Hyacinth. I want to say her like official pronunciation name, right? Like, yeah. Go, Barbara, go. Hyacinth, may you make your way from the rainbow onto Twilight as you swing around from Ampharos to the Herta space station over here. But like, yeah. Ooh, this is difficult, guys. But like, okay. I really thought that would be the one, not gonna lie. Like, yeah. Hopefully we get like another light cone. Like a 4-star light cone, I mean, like, yeah. Okay. Because, like, I don't want any characters, because we already got an E6 Natasha, Saval, and Misha. Like, yeah. I'm probably just, like, not believing enough for Hyacinth. I don't know. Because the thing with me is that I don't exactly want Hyacinth as much, compared to, like, Castrius before, or, like, Escavier, I guess, or like maybe others per se, but like I still really want her though, not gonna lie, because she's Barbara, in Star Rail, but but like still, it is taking a while, I guess, but I mean it's okay, it's fine, like yeah, but light cone, like just as I said over here per se, but like yeah, okay. Dude, if it wasn't for the person that donated me the shards over here, we would have not been like kept on playing. So like, yeah, thank you very much to the I don't want to know. No, I don't know if I want to say his name or not, because I don't know if he wants the exposure. But like, thank you to the one that like really decided to like give me the shards last Tuesday, I believe, during that day. Like, yeah, like, yeah, it really helps a lot for the Hyacinth pause. Do you know what element Mini Duran will be when playable in Genshin Impact? That is. I'm not quite sure, cause I don't believe I heard of Duran before, cause I haven't really caught up with the latest Onquest yet, you know, as well as like I'm like quite far behind. I know about Skirk, right, and like maybe Capitano, right, too, but I'm really not quite sure about Duran though. Like, wait, who's Duran supposed to be again? But like, yeah, like I thought the characters that like around the corner, you know, when it comes to Genshin, well, besides, you know, the Inazuma Chronicle and like Kanich and Raiden, were like Skirk, Capitano, as well as Columbina, you know, like, yeah, the Fatui Harbinger. But like, I don't think I've heard of Duran that's supposed to like come out soon, or like rumored to come out soon in the future, like before Skirk, that is per se. But like yeah, I haven't done that yet. Like, I don't think. Like, yeah, Wait, Similanka. What part of region is that? Like, yeah, is that like the bottom region of Natlan, or is that like part of a different region instead? But yeah, I haven't not unlocked the Statue of 7 yet. You know, for the bottom region of Natlan, and like I believe one of the left side regions, you know, is like cloudy, right now. So like. Yeah, the latest Natlan area I've like unlocked so far was like the castle area, you know, on like the top left part of the map. But like even so, I haven't really done much of Natlan at all, except for maybe the event, you know, that we had, you know, with the cutscene at the end that kind of like reminded me of like Lion King and whatnot. So like, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can show you guys my map or not, but I'm assuming Similanka is it's part of Natlan, I'm guessing, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, dude, you can add me if you want, Isha, but like, well, or I can add you instead, but like, it's like on the bottom left of my screen if you're interested in. Well, I don't know if you can look. I don't know if you can like see on TikTok, but like, I like also stream on YouTube as well. I guess if you want to like watch full screen instead, but like, yeah, my UID is like there and whatnot. So like, yeah. But Similanka, I'm not quite sure if I'm there yet at all. So like, let me take a look again for you, I guess. But yeah. So like, this is like what my map looks like so far. I don't know if you guys can see from my webcam or not, but like, hey, don't mind my 200 resins, by the way. Like, yeah. But this is like what my map looks like so far. Like, there's a cloudy area on the left side, you know, and in the like the bottom left, Statue 7, you know, hasn't been unlocked yet. I think the last area I've unlocked, you know, within Natlan is what's it called? What's its name? It's like a really hard pronunciation. Like, yeah, it's Akhenaten, I think. Akhenaten, in which I've only got like 4% exploration so far. Like, yeah. Thank you for sharing the live stream, Sushi. Hopefully you're having a great day so far, but nonetheless, thanks again for sharing the live stream. Like, yeah. Oh, I thought it was, Natlan. Wait, was it the one in which, we, met, you know, the 4 characters, right? It was like the one with Navia, right? With Kirby and the King, and like, we also met Scaramochi, right? As well as like Gamin, I think. I don't think we met Gamin though. But like, yeah, was it the one with the 4 regions? You know, like the playground regions, right? Between yeah, I think Nailu was one of them, right? Like Nailu, the castle area, you know, with King Navia and like Scaramochi, right? Like, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, so who's Mini Durin supposed to be then? Because I definitely did that event, you know, like, yeah, but it's been a while, I guess, you know, but I don't really remember who Durin was though, like, yeah, because, all I remembered so far were, you know, Nylu, I guess, well, now I remember, when you mentioned it to me, it's like, yeah, like, Nylu, Navier, and Scaramochi. Oh, and Klee as well, let us, like, thank you, by the way. Like, yeah, and Klee. Klee was, like, also, like, a pretty major character within the, Summer Tide event back then, too. Like, Simalanka, that is, like, yeah. He's from the last Autumn Crest. Oh, he's from the latest Autumn Crest where we are. Oh, I haven't done it yet, by the way. Like, yeah, I'm still... Should we like still do it on Friday or Saturday if you guys like want me to still like do the Autumn Crest for Mondstadt? But yeah, I have not done the latest Mondstadt Autumn Crest. I was gonna do it last Friday, but I was just like really tired, you know. So I was like saving for Saturday instead. But Saturday I was like having some like technical difficulties, you know. But like if the rain is from the latest Mondstadt Autumn Crest, then yeah, that's probably the reason why I don't know much about him at all yet. Like, yeah, because I haven't started it yet. Oh, the the magical dragon, right? Like the purple dragon. Okay, I see. I remember now. Like, yeah. I don't know if he's gonna be a playable character though, just because, you know, he doesn't seem to be like a human character, you know, like kind of like how all the other characters are, like, you know, but yeah, I don't know if Mini Durin will be playable just because, at least so far in Genshin, you know, like, the only characters they can play are, like, human characters and whatnot. Like, yeah. I know Star Rail, you know, you can, like, have, like, Mimo sprites, you know, like Pokemon. So, like, you know, I guess, Casterus, you know, we have, like, the dragon, you know, like, the purple-eyed dragon. And, for Hyacin over here, we have the, unicorn, I guess you could say. But, like, I don't know, for Genshin I feel like it's less likely just because they haven't really thought about, you know, putting like Mimo Sprite such Pokemon within their games so far, you know, like, yeah, it's still like characters, you know, for the most part at the moment, you know, like, yeah, so I'm not quite sure, Oron, like, yeah, if they will put Durin in them. Would you say E1 Herta is good? Yeah, she's really good. Go for E2 if you can. Because, like, E2 is, like, the best starting point for her. But, E1 is really good as well. You know, like, yeah, but, I would go for a Lycone first before going for E1, just because I feel like her Lycone is a bit more beneficial, you know, than E1 if you were to choose, like, one of the others, especially since she requires, like, a lot of crit rate for her, you know, than, like, other characters, like, at least 80%, you know? But, yeah, her E1 is like really good, plus her E2 as well. So like, go for both if you can. But if you don't have the light cone yet, I would highly recommend like prioritizing the light cone first before the Eidolons for her to like yeah. Durin the dragon terrorizing over the story lane after he got settled down by right. I remember now. I don't think he'd be a playable character. Not gonna lie, just because all the characters in Genshin, you know, are like human characters for the most part, you know, so like, yeah, so, I mean, it's a possibility, I guess, you know, that he might be playable, but I still don't feel like he will be, just because there hasn't been, like, a single, you know, non-human character that we can, like, really play right now, you know, like, yeah, there's a bug over here still, like, it's kind of bothering me, but, yeah, it's, like, underneath over here for some reason, but, like, what characters? Hyacin, the new 5-star Remembrance character, Herter, and like the 4 stars are Natasha, Misha, and Saval. So like really good 5 stars, but not really good 4 stars for this banner. Yeah, freaky Shiesty, but like yeah. All right, okay, come on. This will definitely be the poll though, nonetheless. All right, we made the Stellages as of use over here, but go Hyacin, go. May you make your okay, I need to think this again. I'm not doing it right. Like yeah. Oh, Oh wait, I didn't. Okay, no spoilers, please. I've not done the Autumn Quest yet. Yeah, within the Mondstadt one. So yeah, no spoilers, please. Yeah, I'm like really far behind when it comes to story wise in both Star and Genshin. So, I mean, I know like quite a bit of Inazuma, I guess, but other than that, beyond that, I'm like don't really know much about at all. So like, yeah, try to refrain from spoilers. Okay. I'm trying to think again, but like, yeah. Go, Hyson, go. May you swing across. Ooh, okay. Okay. Go, Hyson, go. May you swing your way from the rainbow onto. I don't know. I don't know what's a good. I need to type this out, I think, in order to like say correctly. But like, yeah, let me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, here we go. Okay. I think this will be the one. But like, yeah. At least I think this is a better slogan than the other ones before. But yeah. Go, Hyacinth, go. May you make your way and swing your way from a rainbow onto twilight as you head your way over here. Well, like, yeah. Okay. That might have been it. Well, like, alright. Praying that, Barbara, yeah, praying that, go, Barbara, go, will still, come home over here. But like, Third? Third? Natasha? Well, that's a good thing, right? Because it's a healer, you know? But like, yeah. No. Go, go, go! Let's go! Alright. Yeah, we managed to get, Barbara at the very end of the day today, I like to say. But like, yeah. Alright, that was like really hard though, not gonna lie, but dang, that was like a pretty intense, I have to say, at the very end, nonetheless, you know, like, yeah. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, we managed to get Barbara at the very end of the day today as she made her way and swung her way from the rainbow onto twilight as she head her way over here per se. Well, like, yeah. Okay, and we also got like another Natasha over here as well, per se, but like, hey, we did it. Like, alright, dang, that was like, pretty hard though at the very end of the day, not gonna lie. So like, yeah, how much do you have left over though, just out of curiosity? We have like 1-ish, right? And then like, we have like 10 pulls left over. Like, yeah, cause we have like 1575 Stellar Jades over here from the person that like gifted us, you know, like, yeah, but yeah, I feel like we should like save now, right? Because like this, yeah, I don't want to go for a light cone, and plus, you know, in case I also want Cypher as well, you know, we can like also, you know, go for her too. But who's banner? Yeah, this banner is Hyacinth and Hercher. And like the 4 stars are Serval, Misha, and Natasha over here. So like the next banner will be yeah, the next banner will be Cypher, you know, as well as Aglia. But like yeah, for now we have Herta and Hyacinth right now. Like yeah, I already have Herta though, like ever since she came out during New Year's, and like, you know, I have her like E2, and like her Lycon was like the first Lycon I like ever went for as well per se. But like if you have not gotten Herta yet, I would really recommend pulling for her, like, because I still personally think, you know, she's like the best DPS currently in the game so far. So like yeah. But alright, I'm gonna head off now, I think. Because I'm like getting pretty tired now, but oh, dude, we like won like 550 so far. You know, like yeah, so dude, this year's been a good year, I like to say, overall, since, you know, overall this year has been like pretty good nonetheless for 2025 over here, you know. But hey, we managed to get Barbara in Honkai Star Rail over here nonetheless. And yeah, her Lycon, I think we want to use the this one over here, right? That's like the other good alternative 5-star Lycon over here per se. Well, like yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day / night. Thank you very much for everyone for coming by the stream. Yeah, I might do the Organ Quest, you know, for Monster like on Friday, since we missed it on like last Friday, I suppose, to say the very least. So I think that might be the plan, you know, for later on. Or we haven't done the theater neither yet for. Yeah, I need a break. But like yeah, after all of that. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. Thank you very much for everyone for hanging out and for tuning in tonight's stream. Hope you guys have a good rest of your week, and hope to see you guys on the next stream. But nonetheless, we were able to, you know, manage to get Barbara to come home over here at the very end of the day, per se. But like, yeah, take care, and yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your week, per se. But like, yeah, bye.